We live.
Hello. Hi, Pookie Tech is coughing
Hello,
today, so we're
everybody.
standees.
Welcome,
Hi.
welcome.
Hi.
Sorry, Twitch was trying to deafen me.
What's wrong?
Love to. Everyone knows that you love to listen to whatever Twitch chooses to start with on full volume.
Yup.
Hello, everybody. Delighted to be back. Delighted to be back.
You can pay $200 to not own anything. It's so cool.
Hey, I know you feel like making art. What if you didn't? What if you didn't and you gave us money?
Adobe.
Adobe. The fucking killer.
The
fucking
killer. The killer. Hi!
Hi. So, I'm not gonna apologize for us being gone, because what happened is Frankie got out of bed wrong and did something to his fucking lower back and had to, like, recover for basically the whole week, more or less. As of, like, 3 days ago, I was feeling decent enough to, like, start wobbling around and talk about doing a show again, which... So, really thank you for y'all's patience. We had the poster ready before I hurt my back!
It's true. Back after rest. Oh, baby. It was so good. I just spent this whole week finishing reading the Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix manga in Japanese.
Yep.
It was great.
Yep. But Bugs has just been using the time to read. I use the time to either pass out, sleepily play Tomodachi, and the thing is, okay, so 4 days ago, about approximately, 4 or 5 days ago, there's the recovery curve period. Bugs, you know this kind of...
yeah.
The point where you're not better, but you're also going to go insane and turn into the main character from the yellow wallpaper and start, like, crawling around like the woman trapped in your walls, like...
Yes. Yeah.
Except your lower back hurts, so you can't even do that. You're just kind of sitting on your bed, wiggling fitfully, going, I'm enjoying Tomodachi life, but if I don't, like, bite on something good, I'm gonna go insane.
Yep.
And I think it literally, like, chatting, like, with the Thursday homies, with Holly, talking, like, I need something. I gotta fucking play Paradise Killer finally. So I did.
Yeah. And it sounds like you've been having a lot of fun with it.
I have. I really have. It's... How to put this? Okay, so turns to audience. Y'all know us. We get deep into stuff. Some things I really enjoy, but they're never gonna become my new obsession. You know? One of these things is mystery games. Oh, motherfucker, I love a mystery. I am a giant sucker for mysteries in general. And I am also picky. And by picky, I mean I would like the mystery to make sense and be engaging. And... So for that reason, Paradise Killer always interested me. Okay. I love Kaizo games. The makers of Paradise Killer and Promise Mascot. Promise Mascot, Frankie Frankenstein's game I'm not going to shut about Game I'm not going to shut up about for the rest of my life. 2025. Promise Mascot. Okay? Tapping that quietly. They love to make games that I look at and go, I'm either going to love this or it's going to drive me insane. And both time I've just loved it. So...
Ain't that the way?
Ain't that the fucking way? Anyways, I probably shouldn't launch into talking about it right off, because we have otherwise had weeks, I think. We did something else.
Glamnet, so that is, we're waiting for Fukitech to come back online, which is why we look like standees right now. That is Fukitech's beautiful loading screen.
Those are beautiful halos. That means that our PNG tuber technology isn't working. Usually most of the time, but which, by the way, if anyone out there is looking for one of these programs, Reactive by Fugitech is great 99% of the time, especially if you're doing, like, multi-streaming situations like we are. Most people don't do that every single time. But honestly, it's so easy to swap. So easy to swap sources.
It is good.
I got the pay once model, and I can hold like 40 of these things, which is why I have like all these motherfuckers are still loaded, and I can't swap between them, which would make this gag work really well. But Fugitech's down!
Yeah. It'll be back probably within like 30 minutes.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
What else we did this week? I spent a lot of this week trying to chase down what the problem was that made the computer shut down these last 2 streams.
Is that what you were doing?
So I did a full-on memory test on the computer, and
yes, that I remember.
I did a bunch of other tests, but I did check the logs on OBS, and it did seem to be paying for volume meter thickness every 0.002 milliseconds.
Yes.
Which might have been the cause of the memory leak
It is
problem that
very
caused my computer to
possible
shut
that
down before.
it's possible that OBS briefly checking if it had a GUI element 5,000 times a second for a minute could have caused some problems.
I was
Also,
scrolling
I'm gonna
back
take
through
my
the log,
meds real quick while I'm remembering.
and it had literally like 300 pings in a row for it, and so I have updated all my video cards. I've upgraded OBS to a version that does not have that issue supposedly. So we see, and if not, maybe Bug screams a little on stream, but that's okay.
Well, we figure it out. It should be fine. Mostly a tech issue. I think Bugs found the problem. I'm going to tell you all now that I then had to talk Bugs out of continuing to try and find a different problem.
Yes,
Because what if there's a different problem?
I need to know my beast inside and out.
You do, though! You're carrying your beast back to the vet at this point, going, he coughed twice! He never coughs twice!
Otherwise, I've apparently been playing Tomodachi Life for 23 days in a row.
You have been playing it a lot, and I say this with love. I think it's eating some of the energy that I usually get from RPs.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I know there's an endless fountain of boys doing stuff happening.
It's good.
It's good.
Jongler, literally pre-show, Jongler confessed to Pluie and stole Pluie from Mew Mew. It's fucked up.
I can't compete with this. I'm being muscled out.
It's sad. It's sad.
Meanwhile, I am enjoying Tomodachi Life. At a certain point, I start to feel like I'm being tricked in getting, like, fandom ideas and interactions, and that's why I'm playing Paradise Killer now.
Oh, I see. Pluie,
no, not a good thing, Bugs!
Jongler.
I feel like I'm being given cardboard cigarettes instead of, like, playing toy with my friend if I play too much Tomodachi Life.
I see.
Which is fine if I'm sick, and I have, like, no energy. But after a while, I find it mentally frustrating. I'm like a cat that has started to notice that this thing you've given me is not a mouse. No. If it was the Joker, Bugs would say the Joker. The Jongler is the Jongler.
The Jongler. The cowboy Mike.
Yeah. Also, Bugs would never put the Joker on their island. I
true.
might, but he would be on, like, a quarantine island off to one side. Just
living there.
Just looking.
Hunting for fish to eat. His favorite task.
Yeah, I'd probably just start putting more and more clown characters on the same island and see if he either murders or falls in love with Ronald McDonald.
Yeah, I could see that.
I guess, okay, so it'd be like Joker, Ronald McDonald, Clarabelle from Howdy Doody, don't look that up if you have clown phobia. Maybe find a picture of Red Skeleton. Wizzo, and then I delete Wizzo. Oh, you could make his fucked up face paint.
You could. The only problem is you couldn't make horrible shoes that fit him.
There has to be a bare feet shoe in this fucking game. Hedgehog Honeycake, if you actually care, would Zamperla be there? Zamperla would have to be imported as an object, not as a moving person. Don't ask me why. Hedgehog Honeycake said, I'm scared to play Tomodachi Life because I'd get irrationally upset if two characters there would never get in a relationship, gotten one in front of me, and I couldn't do anything about it. Two things. One, you can always do something about it.
Yep.
Tomodachi Life literally lets you just tell them no. If you want to run it as manicured shipping gardens, you can. You just have to be willing to look in the eyes of your little homunculi and say no. You did not just fucking fall in love with Zaldin. Sykes! You did not! Slap the sides of your head, turn it back the other way!
I've been having
Zaldin is a problem.
I've been having an interesting one with Ralsei. Susie and Noelle got together, Chris and Berdley got
Oh my
together,
God.
and Ralsei keeps swapping back and forth between being in love with Chris and being in love with Susie. And I'm like, it's not gonna work out. But now that Jongler Stoloi Plui, who was in a relationship with Mew Mew, I'm a little worried it could work.
The thing is, if you encourage it, it's always a risk. Like, I couldn't say no to them. Okay, then here's my other advice. There's the other way you can handle this. You just have to throw together characters that you don't care that much about their relationships. Which is part of why my logic, I have a couple of my ships on my island, and some of them have developed, and I have definitely slapped Sykes and Axel quietly away from other people in a protective manner, perhaps, but a lot of them is just, yeah, alright, sure, Marluxia, you can also be in love with Vexen, I fucking guess. Number 5 on the Vexen fucking...
He got them
bad over there for a second. Just something about this tall, scuttling mad scientist. I missed anything interesting or important yet? I'm gonna be honest, if the stream has started and it's here,
no.
Okay, choose your own adventure. Turn to page 50 if the joke answer you would like is, yes, you've missed everything important. Drink less water. Get scared. Turn to page 59 if your answer is, nah, it's chill. If we're on the screen, nothing important's happened.
Yep, this is just warm-up talking to remember how our brains work before we start.
Mostly, yeah. This is the part where the energy build up from not being on the stream for a while. Emma Pasu, hello.
Pachu, hey.
Well, I think now that Pasu's here, I have to start talking about Paradise Killer also. So, I should put characters from... Sorry, I should put a character or two from Paradise Killer and Tomodachi Life. I should put fucking Lady Loves Dies. Escape from this game with those assholes. Just scoop her up, put her over here. Here's one of my main complaints about this game. Lady Loves Dies hair should not be that well put together. I am putting through... Basu, I didn't know, but I knew. You love this game. For those in the audience, I talked about it earlier. It's the same game from the creators of Promise Mascots, one of my favorite games now. It's a mystery game, and the way I put it on Blue Sky that people seem to really like is that it's like walking through a once super populated Gmod RP server or Second Life server. And it's so dense, and you can see there was like neighborhoods, and there's like there's a fucking dark RP factory under the island, I'm pretty sure. There's like, oh, you can walk over here, and there's like apartments, there's like houses, and then I go, oh shit, I gotta go talk to the thirst trap skeleton, and I'm in the right neighborhood, so I'm gonna wander vaguely. I'm gonna turn on my Batman vision that lets me see where my suspects are. Not because they move around. They're always in the same place. It's literally just a navigational tool.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm gonna navigate to the big elevator that takes me up to the bar called Bar Knife Through the Heart and talk to...
Hell yeah.
So, Bugs. She's got kind of a German-Serbian accent.
Oh, cool.
I'm in trouble, Bugs. This guy better not be involved. I'm over here like, listen. Maybe one half of the pair of assassins who tried to kill each other for weeks during, I think this was before the Great Betrayal of the Gods. Don't worry about the lore. I'm gonna mention the lore. Don't worry about the lore. They tried to kill each other for weeks, and at the very moment that he got killed, he professed his love. And instead of dying, his flesh burned away from the intensity of his confession.
Oh,
And
hot
he became
skeleton.
a red immortal... He became a red skeleton.
I see.
It's so good.
Oh, red skeleton. I see.
Yeah, well, yeah, I also wonder about that part of it, but it's from British devs, so I don't think they're gonna make jokes about American clowns. I like the diva with a go ahead. Of course you do! Of course you do! Of course you do! She's great. I love her. Her name is Crimson. She's very funny because you first see her everywhere on posters and shit, and you just kind of go, oh, I guess they got, like, a background, like, idol character. Oh, she's on my suspects list. I see. And then you find her, and she's in a sewer. Like, in my heart, Slav squatting with a roach on, like, a pin. That's not what she's doing. But in my heart, that's what she's doing. Because you find out, she goes like, yeah, I fucking hate this job. I got blessed by the gods, and then I got taken out of my job for it. Anyways. It's like the part of Deadly Premonition where you walk around.
Oh, that's cool.
Hey, Chicks Anima, thanks for subscription. And that's a weird thing to say because not a lot of people actually played Deadly Premonition, and even more of those people probably never just walked the fuck around because most of the time you drive. But it really does feel like the Deadly Premonition inspiration is like the driving part of Deadly Premonition is in Promise Mascots. You drive, that is the way you get around. It feels smooth as hell. I miss my truck every day. I miss rail grinding. I miss my wife tails. But the wife is my truck. It's not Pinky. Pinky's not my wife. That's different. And the walking around part is super in Paradise Killer, and I love that. I'm having a blast. I'm climbing, I'm scrambling, I'm walking around. It's very funny playing it and going, this must have driven some people who normally like mystery games fucking insane. Because it's very slow to get around at first.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
But I like it. And also, eventually, you unlock a double jump for some reason. And an air dash.
Hell yeah.
There's not actually platforming challenges, really, or anything. But if I want to get on top of a house, let me tell you, I no longer need to be asking permission from ladders or stairs. I'm getting up there. They can't stop me.
Good, good, good.
So all that to say, I've been having a lot of fun, and if anyone's wondering, why isn't Frankie talking about the mystery aspect? The mystery aspect is just stone cold good, and I'm not done with it yet. All the notes that you get copied to your computer. There's, like, nice charts of, like, every character's case file, has, like, their motive, where they were, if there's any alibi breakers listed against them. It's very comprehensive, even for someone with bad memory, to remember, like, what you're doing, where you're going. There's a lot of really good... this studio is always good with, like, accessibility stuff. They have a button in their accessibilities menu that's called Turn Flickering Lights Off.
Oh, sick.
There's only been one location I found with a flickering light, but it does just turn that bad boy off, and it immediately makes every other dev team on Earth look like chumps. You can just put a button in there that turns it off.
Yup.
Kings.
Yup.
I highly recommend it. What I would say is that go and take a look at it, and if the character design and the esoteric goofball, and I say that with love, lore, you look at that and go, that looks fun, check it the fuck out. I will probably make Bugs just play it on their own time, because it is a long, wander-around ass game, and I think Bugs would actually just enjoy that. But
yeah, it does sound fun.
I will talk about it. Pasu says it's that easy, you just gotta care. Yeah, honestly. It feels very much like a game that rewards me in the mystery for just caring to look around and be interested in what I'm finding. It's interesting. It has a few things that I could quibble with, but I want to be done with it before I get into them on air.
That makes sense.
Yeah, having a good time. It is a good game to play and slowly walk around while thinking about the mystery and talking to my main man Shinji, reoccurring demon that you just talked to. who, as
Oh
near as I
yeah,
can tell, has whatever his situation is just clean out. Good for him.
he's I seen him from the nail art in Promise Mascot. Yes, yes.
Yes! That's the funniest thing, is that I've seen all of these characters before, but in a bonus unlockable area in Promise Mascot,
Yeah.
where you can get nail art of, like, every fucking character in the game, because the devs love their characters, understandably. Like,
Mhm.
Kaizo Gameworks, like, Kaizo Games, fucking... I hope I'm getting their dev team name right. I'm always paranoid that I'm gonna say an entirely different word.
Let's see.
This dev team, sorry if I did get it wrong. Uh, they love their characters. They love the games they're making in a way that is incredibly, incredibly apparent. It was very funny to get to that zone and promise mascots.
Kaizen Gameworks.
Kaizen, thank you, Kaizen. Gomenasai desho. Anyways, I got to that area and just walking by and going, who the fuck are these freaks? I don't know them. They ain't mascots.
Mhm.
Uh, Literally, I think one of the improvements from one game to the other that is, like, very easy to speak on is that I feel like they realized that a character like Shinji should just be right next to you the whole fucking game. And and also wide and a woman, which is why Pinky is the world's perfect character.
True.
She's violent, she's wide, she's weird to look at. You stare at her and you go, is this cute? Is that cute? Is her mouth a muzzle? And then you decide, doesn't matter. She's perfect. But that's your report on Frankie finally plays a game he's been meaning to play for like 5,000 years because his brain needed to get active, and I can chew on Kingdom Hearts right now. I'm chewing on it, but I'm in the middle. There's more Kingdom Hearts 2 minutes from now, so
Yes.
I have some limits.
Yes.
I have some limits. Not tonight, though. Not tonight, though. Ooh. Since we got a little bit of time before we roll over the bugs, in preparation for tonight's game,
Yes.
we did also watch some movies.
Yeah. Within Anthology of the Killer, there's this bonus area called the Tunnels. And the tunnels comprises of like reference for every one-off animation BB does in the game, character bios, displaying all the different music, all the different costumes, all the different images, and something I noticed was cut from the precursors area is on the Switch. I couldn't find the list of inspirations, so I went and checked the PC thing and I didn't actually have a copy of the PC one on hand, but I did find Anthology. Here we go. On rateyourmusic.com, user Creaky Boards compiled a list of everything listed as an influence in Anthology of the Killer.
God fucking bless.
Which I've been having fun looking through, and so as part of the research for this, last night we did a double feature of Le Sans Visage, Eyes Without a Face, from 1960, and The Undertaker and His Pals from 1966.
Both of which absolutely whip, but in, like, aggressively different, like, ways. Arguably, it's a deeply funny double feature because it's, like, a beautiful, like, rooted in silent film technique, black and white, the horror, but almost just like a terrible, like, terse thriller.
You see a rubber face get cut
and
off.
the other one was a goof-ass literal double feature B movie ass horror comedy from the 70s. But only 9 years later, which is funny.
Incredibly good. At one point, said Undertaker steps on a skateboard and slides for about 2 minutes straight while the skateboarding youths laugh at him, and he falls on his butt.
Except he visibly has to put his foot down and push the skateboard along.
Yes.
Multiple times through the shots, and they don't cut away before him doing that in any way. Let's back up a second. So the first one is, oh man, how to summarize? after a terrible accident, appears to kill his wife and daughter, a aggressively experimental doctor surgeon um, keeps his daughter enclosed at home where no one can see the damage that her face has gone through, both from the original accident and his repeated attempts to try and graft a new face onto her face.
Yay!
It I expected it to be schlockier than it was,
Yeah,
but it
same.
still had a scene that made us both like scream, laugh, cover our faces, take off our glasses.
Yeah, it was great.
It
Uh,
it was terse, it was beautiful, it was tense.
it's in black and white, so please picture a copious amount of chocolate sauce involved with a rubber face being taken off of someone via
But also, it was
scalpel.
terrible.
Yeah,
It was
great.
horrible.
It was great.
There's
It was great.
there's no human capacity. It doesn't matter how obvious the illusion is. Like, you're just sitting there going, no!
Yeah.
Ah!
No, her
Ah!
eyeballs! Ah!
It's great.
And the actress
also,
playing
like,
the daughter. Oh my god.
yes, oh my god. A lot of the imagery of the movie has a reoccurring thing where there's this mask, like a perfect blank cast of her face, or like a young girl's face, that she has to wear over her own face all the time at home. More or less because, like, her dad and caretaker can't fucking bear... Her dad can't
Yeah.
fucking bear to look at her. Like,
Yeah.
straight up, that is what's going on. And she has this dreamy, depersonalized, living ghost
Yes.
kind of feeling. It really has, like, I feel from a modern perspective, it's almost impossible not to comment on it as, like, the intersection of the promised beautiful feminine daughter and, like, disability or any other obstructing force. Gosh, there's some shots in that movie. But it's like a scene that, like, I gotta compare favorite scenes. It was that good. What you got?
I always like the moment she drifts into the woods with the doves. Kind of
Yes.
looking
Oh,
like Snow
man.
White. The way she walks so stilted, she looks like, you know, a depiction of, like, Grey's aliens sometimes when she's moving around the house. I do like that
Yeah,
moment where she
the
finds
stiff,
the
the
small mirror
glide.
in the surgery room, too. Ugh.
Yes, and drifts towards it. All the mirrors in the house were removed, so there's also this scene where she, like, is walking through the house and finds where, like, very obviously a giant mirror once was, and it's just black.
Yeah.
And you just see her stare into the abyss.
And she, like, paws at it to see if she could get, like, the fabric off or whatever, but no. Oh, it's great. And this, like, twinkling music is playing while she's doing it.
Yes. Oh man, no, the soundtrack in it is, like, sometimes slightly good. There's like a menace theme in it that was cracking me up a little bit. But they never dropped it over the actual moments of, like, the girl, you know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that, like, jaunty carnival, theme.
I have to rip it. I must have it.
Yeah.
Like, but I think, for some reason, when I think back to the movie, I think one of, like, the scariest scenes is just when the father is walking up all of those stairs. Flights and flights of stairs. Like, she's up a fucking princess tower, man. Like, and it's just this long, long hold of him walking up with this weird, intense manner. And he finally gets to the top, and he opens the door, and she's inside in her bed with her head shoved into the pillows. Like,
Yep.
shoved all the way. Her hands tense, her body tense. Like,
And there are these caged doves nearby with twinkling music playing by them on her radio. Oh.
and they do this great trick where most of the time what her face looks like under the mask is simply kept from the viewer by just not showing her face, by just having her back to the camera, and it's great.
Yeah.
It's so good. It is, because it feels as if, like, the characters aren't letting you see her. like as if they're somehow aware of this outside view. It's good. It's good.
They keep handling her where the wig covers her face, not even the edge of her nose shows.
Yes, yes, that bit where the caretaker, the fucking new girlfriend ass henchman,
Yep.
brushes her hair over the mask in this like parody of like tenderness, because it's tenderness for the mask, not for the girl.
Yeah. It's great.
It's a great time. Watch it with friends. If you have disability trauma, really watch it with friends.
Yes.
Nothing bad happens to the dogs. You're going to get scared because it's in black and white, and it's a French movie. Nothing bad happens to the dogs.
Yeah.
Now, we do still have to talk about the Undertaker and his friends too. Also, sorry for going on.
Yeah. No, it's good. Yeah, so the Undertaker and his pals, black horror comedy.
Oh my god.
The fucking portrait
so
gag within the first 5 minutes killed me.
I'm glad that helps, Basil. I get stressed out about dogs. Go on.
When the first victim is being killed, there's like a picture of her boyfriend who's a sailor nearby, and then it cuts to the portrait and it's like going like, ugh, when she's getting killed.
It's so dumb. It's so dumb, and it happens after like 5 to 10 minutes of some of the most aggressive film padding. Like,
man.
we are both MST3K warriors.
Yeah.
I love Monster A Go-Go, and the pacing is so slow, and then the world's dumbest 5 jokes suddenly drop, and you're just rolling.
Yes.
The Undertaker and his pals is... I'm going to describe the plot, but you need to imagine this plot being written on the back of a napkin.
Yes.
And then, like, torn in half 3 times, and then spread out over a table.
Yeah.
And written in between it is, like, motorcycles, car chase, boobies! And it rules! It's dumb as hell! It rules! But the ostensible plot is that a local undertaker, aided by a local restaurant owner and his surgery-obsessed Seuss fucking chef, or whatever the fuck, are going around killing young women to generate bodies for the morgue, and also...
Oh, thank you, Hi.
You know what? I'm not even going to tell you with everything. You find out. Oh, what's up?
Hi tip $25 and says hi. Thank you, Hi. Hi.
Well, thank you, Hi. I appreciate it. That might have been chic. We'll find out, though.
Hi.
I don't know. I'm just guessing. But whoever that was, if you'd like to say who you are.
It was
hello.
Hi.
But otherwise, hi. Thank you, Hi.
Hi.
And then one of these. And then not time for the flexitone yet, but close. We're very close. Let me put these in grabbing range and put, oh. I have the world's stupidest piece of plastic now.
Oh,
I found one of the world's only official Sykes pieces of merchandise. You already know about this.
Yeah.
I'll talk about this more on Kingdom Hearts when it's appropriate. Thank you so much for the donation. Very kind.
Thank
Hi.
you. Hi. By the way, at one point, they do put in actual surgery footage for Shock. I found out later that was actual
ironically,
surgery
the
footage.
comedy movie has like 2 seconds of actual gore because it was made by B-movie idiots in the 70s.
Yeah.
However, it'll be very obvious when it's going to happen. It's when the cook is going, "Let's do the surgery to find out what's wrong." They don't sound like this. In my heart, they sound like this. Let's do the surgery to find out what's wrong with her. Like, that's...
You, like, fell in
there'll
love
be
with
10
the cook
seconds.
from, like, line 1 of that guy.
No, it was when he stared through the order thing. I was immediately captivated. Like, here's the thing. It's a dumb 1970s horror comedy movie. Everyone on set was on board for this fucking movie. Like,
yeah, it's true. It's true.
A lot of bad horror movies, a lot of bad old movies, they're bad because the people working on them don't give a shit. They need a paycheck. The director's an asshole. They're making a movie out of scraps to sell to movie theaters as functionally like padding. You're making cinematic packing peanuts.
It was
maybe
often...
some of you are It
was often shown as a triple feature. Uh,
Yes.
yeah, which means 2 other movies in front of it.
But here's the thing. Sometimes, everyone seems like they're having fun. Sometimes
Yeah.
it seems like for some reason these idiots who are playing three murderers are putting everything into it. Like, I'm convinced the cook one is doing like interior character logical work
Oh,
as he's doing. This isn't black and white. We're in the 70s. We're in the 70s. We're
no,
officially in
actually.
color.
So
Oh,
it's actually very interesting. The 1960 movie was in black and white. This is
oh shit.
1966 in color. So
Oh,
the
okay.
director actually really
Two
loves silent
corrections.
film.
No kidding. Huh.
Yeah, so that's why
Well, the
black and
version we
white.
saw had color.
Oh no, I mean of Eyes Without a Face. The director loves silent
Oh.
film, so that's why it was in black and white. But this version of the movie from the 1960s is in color. It's really interesting too because it's like, oh my
Oh.
god, only 6 years apart we get this schlock. Crazy.
Yeah, sorry, I got confused because I was talking about Undertaker and saw someone say black and white and
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
um sorry, to the audience, I was talking about Undertaker. I was not talking about the other movie. I stopped talking about the good French movie like 10 minutes ago. I want to talk about my schlock dumbass shit. Frankie is more easily confused than usual, so if anyone says something that confuses me, you might get shot and have to put up with it. Anyways, good movie. Sorry, I'm realizing I should wrap up soon.
No, you're fine. Yeah, it was fun. The credits really cracked me up. At one point,
Yes,
it's
no, I don't want to
extremely.
spoil it, but it's so good.
At one point, a
Like,
character dies in a way where I had to go, "What happened to blank?" And Frankie went, "I think he exploded."
yes.
And I went, "Really?"
Yeah. You're right, personal zombies. Back on subject. Literally shaking the audience. We have to be on subject or else Frankie's brain will explode. Uh, um, but yeah, it's just one of those movies where it feels like everyone was actually on board to play these very silly, dumb characters. Like the actress who plays Thursday and Friday,
The
I adore
secretaries.
her. She is this is a movie with like several different like women whose role is to be hot and then die, and they actually seem to be having fun with that. And like they're like the whole secretary bit is like
Yeah.
inexplicably a different parody movie for like 10 minutes.
And The Undertaker himself is very much a goof-ass Junji Ito character. It's quite good.
Yes. Yes, I was telling Bugs I could like just exactly perfectly picture the Junji Ito version of this plot where it would just be about the Undertaker and his like creepy upsell scenes. The movie opens with like the murder of a random girl, and you see the Undertaker doing this cartoonish upsell to the grieving parents, which is great because the scheme never works again for the entire rest of the movie.
Yeah, and the parents look exactly like the parents from Hairspray too, which is funny.
It's
Total
kind of
cosmic
beautiful. It could be the
coincidence.
same setting. This could be
You know,
Baltimore.
it could be
It's
in
not
it
Baltimore.
could
It's
be in
definitely Los
yeah.
Angeles.
It's Glendale.
It's Glendale. It's the most aggressively somewhere in the greater Los Angeles area that's not expensive to shoot in type shooting locations of all times.
It's good.
And yet the
At one
set
point,
work ain't bad.
yeah, at one point a character pulls over on the highway because he's out of gas and then just leaves the girl he was in the car with. And then she
And then
gets
the
chased by
motorcycle
the
guys
killers.
just show up in
They're like
circles on the road for like 10 minutes. It's the
they're,
most of. Go ahead, go ahead.
they're like a force of nature that can sense when a girl is shirtless. It's really
But
good.
they're also just idiots. They're also just cartoon dummies. They're like
Yeah.
they're like a fucking cool world happened, but just like three idiots like fucking
Yeah, it's
escaped the
true.
cartoons. Like it's it's insane to say, but it's a movie that's so good, and its gags are strung like beautiful pearls along a lot of string. So I don't want to spoil too many of them. Well, definitely watch it with pals. Yeah, it was a
Yes.
reference because she plays two different characters who are sisters.
Yes.
Thursday, which is great because that's just a his gal Friday joke already, but it's Thursday. But then she dies, and
No,
her sister Friday shows up.
it's Friday who dies, and then
Oh,
Thursday
it's
shows
Friday
up.
then Thursday. Okay, so it
It's
is
even
My Gal Friday
lazier.
first. It's even better. So it is just the dumb joke first,
Yes.
and then they go, okay, bring in her sister so we can use the same actress exactly, and her name is Thursday, and that's the whole bit, and I love it. I'm obsessed. The Sisters Friday and Thursday. Of course, this is where Of the Killers is birthed. Of course, you watch these two movies and you will go, this makes total sense.
Yep. It's really good. It's really good. You'll like it. I think
It,
you'll like it.
if y'all enjoy these types of things, really recommend, like, make, like, a voice chat with friends, like, time over it so that you can make dumb quips over the driving shots and
Oh
the
my god.
parking shots and the
Yes.
walking shots.
One of
Both movies feature both.
something I love about 60s movies is that
Yes.
there were really well edited movies. Like look at fucking any Hitchcock, you know? Look at
Oh
North by
man, yeah, but
Northwest.
they
You got pacing that's
and
snappy,
yet, and
but
yet,
a lot of the understanding of that wasn't widespread. So something you will consistently see in 60s movies is a character gets to a place by car. You see the full
yes.
scene of them parking the car and
Right.
after pulling up and then getting out of the car and shutting the door. And if there's
Mhm.
someone on the other side, they will get all the way out of the car and go the other side and open the door. The entire thing.
The
Every
trick
time.
is to start hooting and hollering and cheering every single time you see that happen.
Yes.
Um, or be like me and rewatch the Riff Tracks version of Birdemic like 50 times when you're going through college and really stressed out. So
Yep.
you are forced to begin to love it.
You will.
And you know most of the lyrics of Hanging Out with Your Family, which is
Yes.
forbidden knowledge.
You,
Um,
you will begin to love the car scene.
which I love in this case though because Eyes Without a Face, it's like atmospheric, it builds dread. You're sitting there tense watching the doctor go about his rounds, being so helpful, so patient,
Yep.
helping the little boy,
In fact,
walking so slowly, or the girl in the car. Oh god, the girl in the car. Ah.
what's really fascinating is if you go and read the Wikipedia article on it, um, they note that the American version, I think it's the Doctor Faustus, the Mad Doctor Faustus,
Really funny.
cuts all those scenes of him like being nice to his other patients and stuff, and really make it
Along with the
focus.
surgery scene.
Yeah, they really make it focus on this twisted, evil doctor. Really funny.
Which is funny because, like, to me, the original movie does. It's just, yeah, of course he's a kind man at the hospital. Of course
Yep.
he smiles at the kid. He's a king. He's in his domain. He's getting respect. That's the whole point. And then you get to the Undertaker and his pals, and there's lots of driving shots because they need to fill a minimum amount of footage,
Yep.
or they will not get paid.
Yep.
And by God, we have these cars,
Oh!
and we have these motorcycles, and we have a guy who can do
Haha.
wheelies. Hey, we're in!
Mazel tov. One more thing before we go over.
Yes.
There was another influence on Of the Killer that I was very curious about because the person who made the list wasn't able to get a picture of it. It was a game called Smarty from 1996. And
Yeah.
I was very interested in it because when I looked it up on Moby Games, the screenshots looked quite cool. Let me pull up Smarty on Moby Games here real quick. I'll just pull up the window and show you guys here. Sorry, I trimmed a lot of fucking windows. Hang on.
Oh, no worries, no worries.
Sure.
We also did watch one other thing that was a direct influence on Of the Killer that was good.
What was it?
Whoa. Oh yeah, these. They-
So this is a point and click game called Smarty. And you can just kind of see, like, looking at, like, the layering of objects, the writing in this, that this was an influence on Of the Killer. You can see, like, the layout of the town here. Particularly
It's
this
kinda like
menu
map.
strikes me as the most, particularly Voice of the
Yeah.
Killer. this seems like it. But I highly
Yes.
encourage you. There was a Kickstarter to preserve Teresa Duncan, the creator of this. Her CD-ROMs, her various games. She
Yes.
was actually famous for a game called Chop Suey. But as you go through it, you can see like this incredible artwork, this incredible write-up from a friend. Teresa Duncan had a death that had a lot of people writing about her death. And the person who wrote this was like, I was so sad that I went to look up her work and all I could find was writing about how she died. And people talking about her like she was a victim when she was this amazing creator. So I highly encourage reading this. You can actually play the games too in this website.
Yeah, it's really incredible.
Also, very funny tie back to of the killer. If you remember, Cool Cop talks about like a band called Fugazi.
Yes.
One of the members of the band of Fugazi did the music for this game, Smarty, along with other CD-ROM games from her.
Yes. What a pull. And also right after we finished watching The Undertaker and his pals, I do not remember the name of Evil Parappa.
Oh right.
Yeah, Bugs, I could tell, wiped this from their brain.
The
'cause I
Adventures of
mentioned it
Thomas and
obliquely
Nardo.
earlier.
Oh my god, yeah, no, I purged that from my brain.
Maybe I did not. We watched. It's 10 minutes long compilation of like short animations. It's 10 minutes. I believe I was watching it for several years.
Yeah.
It's about a living house. And if you like Gregory Horror Show,
You will love this.
enjoy. Maybe don't watch it all at once after watching 2 other movies like we did. Maybe.
You should
Maybe
look it
watch each short on its own. The house is horrible. But also, I was like wrapped the entire time.
I was too. I was telling Frankie
has
it was
more
like
murder than you would expect.
yeah. I was telling Frankie. I was like, this is like the storytelling in it is very much like watching a child play because like oh the house gets so hungry that it can't move, so its friend goes to the pizza shop and gets 40 pizzas. But he opens up the pizzas and they're full of bugs. And then they keep walking and they go to the forest and they get stuck up a tree and the fireman has to push them out to get them down. It's great.
It's really genuinely quite good. I would not say it's a horror series, weirdly enough.
Yeah, it's just a liquid television.
Yeah, it's if you know Liquid Television, MTV's Liquid Television animation experimental series. Also, how Aeon Flux was broadcast in the States, which is how, as a child, I caught one episode of Aeon Flux, and it terrified me and lingered forever in my mental database of imagery, I guess. It's good to do this. It's literally good to do this. Man, come to think of it, I watched a lot of experimental animation as a kid because I just wanted to watch anything animated.
Yup, that's how they get you.
That's how they get you.
That's how you become an indie artist. It's fucked up.
That's how. Yeah, literally the line of being a little kid fucking watching your face and kind of hating it, but also still watching it because it was animated and it was doing some shit. The line from that to here is very direct, actually.
So, thank you again, Creaky Boards with a Z on rateyourmusic.com for making that list I could consult. I fucking appreciate it.
Thank you so much. Thank you also to the motherfucker who's hosting Eyes Without a Face on YouTube. There's one singular moment where the subtitles break in a way that made us laugh so hard, and I didn't even care. It felt like a beautiful interaction of the translation and the text somehow.
Thank you to YouTube user Cumball, whose only video is Eyes Without a Face, and someone in the comments said, I had to cite this video with your username in my essay, thank you. And they said, I'm so sorry.
It's so good. There might be no better segue over. Let's start the show, baby!
Yay!
We're playing of the killer!
We are. Oh my god, why are you so big on this? What happened?
I don't
know.
Kingdom
Hearts.
I'm not
Kingdom
usually
Hearts,
over
Kingdom
here.
Hearts.
Yeah.
What happened to you?
I can be low though. I don't want to cover up too much of the screen. I'm smaller and a little bit lower.
That's right. Bigger Frankie. More Frankie per Frankie. Here we go. Let's go. The Frankie Show.
Just gotta get the whole
Zooming
shorts
in on your
this.
crotch for some reason. Alright, back to it.
That's good.
Get over there.
Nothing bad ever happened in these hips. You gotta
Yeah.
believe me, Twitch. Alright, so... Ah, motherfucker, we were gonna rewrite how we did the intro.
Oh yeah!
Fuck!
Alright, we'll just do it
Alright,
odds and evens.
we'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll just do it odds and evens, and if you lose track of where it is, we'll just figure it out. We'll just figure it out. This is the great new bit arc of us redoing parts of the intro. Hello!
Yay! Oh, I don't have a coin, but I have a keychain for us to use for who goes first.
Yeah... how about this? You introduce me and then I'll introduce you.
Okay.
We'll just start like that this time.
Hello, we are Frankenbugs. This is Frankie Frankenstein over there, who I am talking to, not me. He's the green one with the bikini thingy on. He is
That's
a writer.
correct. It's my crop
He
top.
is the designer for the channel. Fuck. He
You'll get it. The prattle. It comes eventually. It gets smooth.
He's a
And
very
that's
good
true.
writer.
We
He's my
both
very good
design
friend,
things,
and
That's true.
he does a lot of really interesting and thoughtful analysis of games, which is why I like talking to him about them, which is how we ended up doing this.
Yep.
Along with I needed someone else to
really
be on air
is.
while I played games.
Well, you did. Literally, this started from Bugs needing company while doing commissions, which is why
Yes.
always reach out to your friends if you want to hang out. You never fucking know.
You never know.
Hello. Literally, part of why we're called Frankenbugs comes from that era, which is the funniest fucking part.
That's
is
why
that
the
it's just our
URL
joke
still
about
says face full of bugs.
Bugs has offered to change it.
I have.
I'm thinking about it. Anyways, with me as always is Bugs, aka
Hi.
Faceful of Bugs. Bugs is the artist for the channel who does 90% of any visual design that you see has been crafted by Bugs, who is very patient with me going back and forth 30 times, going, my hair doesn't look quite right. Describe this
appreciate
nearly
it.
flat-looking black object in a three-dimensional way. More, please.
It's good. I like it.
It's true, it's true. Bugs also is an incredible researcher and usually is who digs up a lot of the background info on this. Bugs is really good at finding where sources are coming from or where people's influencers are from, because Bugs is really good at breaking down the stuff for their own art. We're both really into breaking down visual stuff, which is why
Yeah.
Bugs is one of my favorite people to talk to about it, which is part of why when Bugs said, hey, do you want to keep doing streaming? I said, yay, I get to talk and talk and talk and talk and not have to figure out how to talk while playing a game at the same time.
Hooray.
Because it's hard, and Bugs is really good at video games.
Thank you.
Which, the Anthology of the Killer doesn't ask much of you, but to be honest, I did get got pretty hard in it quite often.
It's quite good.
Bugs also does other art, which you can check out either on their art Tumblr. There are links below for everything for all of our other places, more or less,
It is
I think.
fucked up.
Bugs also does commissions, which are... they happen when they happen. But they'll be a beautiful gift.
They are very cheap because I do them at my own pace, and that means it's
They should
usually
be
a
more
year out before you
expensive
get a
and
doodle.
still done at your own pace.
Listen.
They should, anyways.
Oh, thank you, Teeth Keeper.
And together we stream, and because of who we are, we both like henchmen, so we decided we're Ronin henchmen because nobody's fucking hiring. Nobody's. Were you not a henchman 5 years ago? Do you not already have like 20 to 30 years experience as a faceless henchman? I wasn't built at this factory. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. I guess we should. Hey, let's see. Hold on. But I have to check my own stupid thing. Now, I guess we can go into the full monetary support now. Since speaking of not getting fucking hired,
Oh, yeah.
Bugs, could you get them the price sheets? I know we've already done some, but I gotta. Here's the jar. I don't know why that was under that. I gotta get the hold on.
Hang on, I have to blow my nose really quick.
My
I'm
wallet.
sorry.
Take a second. Don't worry about it. These are over here. Gotta
That
get
is a
this.
bonus incentive of blowing
There's
my
the
nose very
bubble.
loudly in the microphone.
That would be horrible.
It wouldn't it be awful?
Horrible. Imagine a stream where you just see it like a $300 incentive that says "blow my
Ugh.
nose." I would be so
Ew.
scared. I'd respect it, but I'd be so scared.
So, for tips, we have
Yes,
a
thank you.
every $5 of the dollars.
We do.
You get
Indeed.
a big or small horn.
There's no new
Yes.
There's no new noise. My wallet dropping is not a new noise.
Every
Alright,
20
what's next,
of the dollars, you get the jingler.
Actual, real, beloved childhood toy of mine. Do not
With
worry
real
about how
portrait
haunted it
pixie
looks
in the
now. It's not. It's not.
It's in a toilet paper tube.
It's not.
Every 30 of the dollars, a flexitone.
Yes, which this one still has. It's still pretty fresh, so we're gonna.
Ooh, I like that. Mysterious.
I'm kind of getting control on it.
Uh-huh.
There you go. That's the flexitone. This is the new one. So I guess it is a new noise, but also I can just always give it the old electric zapper, which is the. Hold on. And so
Wow.
Anyways, alright, what's next? What's next?
If
Sorry
we
about that.
hit $69 total, you get the
Yay!
slide whistle.
It is a real goddamn slide whistle, baby. No scrimping. This thing's as long as my forearm. I
If
think
we hit
that's it, unless
100
there's-
total of
Oh,
the dollars,
no.
and for,
Okay.
I
Where
believe
is-
every $100? The kazoo.
No! Where is she?
Oh.
Not a joke! Where is she?
Oh.
Uh-oh!
Oh.
I found her! I found her!
Okay,
I found her.
okay. Chat was so
I gotta
worried.
reorganize. Sorry, I was sick. Alright, she's still good. She's still good.
And if we hit $200,
You know what's really funny is this thing came with a replacement of its fucking vibrator in case it ever needs a fucking
That's fucked up.
new one of those.
If we hit $200, the unspeakable song of the man will play.
The song of Brick Road.
The song of the
We
man.
said
We
an
shall not speak his name. We
insensible
shall
a
not
long
speak
time
of who
ago
he
when we were
is.
doing
We shall not speak
when we
of
were
this.
doing a specific
We
bit.
shall not
We
speak
shall
of
not
this.
speak. We shall
We
not
shall
speak.
not speak of
We shall not
this.
speak. Thank you for your support, whether it comes in the form of monetary donations or subscriptions or simply just by being here. We appreciate y'all's direct monetary support, but also we know it is tough at times.
Yup.
And literally, please consider us an entertainment purchase so that we don't explode.
Yep.
We're like Netflix, okay?
We're like...
I'm putting myself slightly above Netflix now, but it's like that level of purchase. Give me your
Yeah.
$10. Give me your $10. But if you can't do that, just being here does a lot, and also telling your friends about the show. I know a lot of you guys already do. Taking clips, sharing clips, all that bad boy. We really do appreciate it. And now
Yep.
that we did all the cute stuff.
Now it is time for the rules. Okay.
Alright. Everybody line up. Everybody line up. I'm gonna
Get
do
together.
some honks.
Use
I'm honking the
Gonna-
chats in here. For those who are somewhat new here, we call the chats chatlets because chats become kind of an amorphous. Alright, I'm actually opening the jar so that y'all can line up for the rules, okay? Okay, here we go. Alright.
Alright. Heads or
Who
tails?
brought in metal? Tails.
Okay, let's see. Heads. Alright.
Damn. Alright.
This is. I promise I'm not Travis McElroying. I am
No,
legitimately.
I
getting-
believe you. I believe you. I believe
Okay.
you. I believe you.
So, rule number 1. Bugs and Frankie make the rules. We can fucking get you if we want
Yep.
to at any time for any reason. We are hard asses.
we can get you for
Sorry.
20.
Welcome.
Yep.
If you do
Yep.
not pass the vibe check,
We
you
have
will
both-
get shot. If you break a
The
rule,
reason for
you
this
will get
rule-
shot.
Yep. We have both done regular ass moderation from forum days.
Yeah,
Bugs has done Minecraft moderation
I had to moderate
for a
Facebook
large
group, and
and
it was
yet
awful.
small fandom group.
You get a lot
that
of
means
really
is that we
interesting
both know-
infighting that way. You do.
Yeah, you really. I would say the chemical makeup will never be stronger than if there's like 20 people from a 30 people fandom on one server. Like
yeah,
that's
and they all
no
love
bueno.
the guy who says slurs so much, and they get so mad when you ban him.
and that's part of why you need a rule that says we make the rules.
Yeah.
And speaking of rule number 2, please stay roughly on topic.
Please.
People have trouble with this sometimes, but when I say roughly on topic,
Hey,
Rim Bonafoy, thank you for resubscribing at tier 3. You sweet, sweet maniac. Thank you for all your support.
Ooh, thank you.
Stay on topic, because it's distracting.
Yep.
If I'm monitoring chat while also discussing, like, the fucking German expressionist influences that are clearly being executed on BB, and I see someone over there going, so what's your favorite socks?
Oh, my favorite type of macaroni is cheese. Oh, thank you. Thank you, True Blue, for
I
the
don't know.
follow.
Hey, thank you for the follow, True Blue. Appreciate that the rules is working for you. Sometimes I am more strict about this than others. I'm a little bit low-brained tonight, so I might be stricter than usual, because Frankie get distracted easy.
It's good to do this.
Yep, and speaking of bugs, take number 3.
Yes, number 3. Please don't correct us. Don't correct us.
Bugs and
Forget the
Frankie
please.
are always right.
Especially
Don't
if you're,
fucking correct us.
if you're vaguely guessing at something, we're both AFAB.
Yep.
We've had our tickets
Yep.
punched with regard to being
Yep.
told that we don't know what we're talking about when we know what we're talking about.
I'm mixed race and black, just
Yeah.
enough so that people can tell something's going on.
That's not to say that we're always right. We like learning new things, but
Burrow's right.
being hit with actually you're wrong, but blah 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 blah, and then finding out they're just going like, oh, I was just guessing. That sucks. Don't do that. I don't like it.
I
Come
heard,
on.
I think, but here's the thing, and we're also going to add real quick, part of why this rule is there is because sometimes when you assert things that you're an expert on the internet, people argue with you for reasons that have more to do with how they feel about you, even if they're not thinking about that right
Yeah.
then.
Oh, you know what?
Please
I'm so
don't
sorry.
try to get around this. Go ahead.
I'm so sorry, chat. I didn't realize. I completely forgot to do the yes chat, no chat type stuff. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Oh, that's okay. They're doing it anyways.
I'm
They're good
learning.
chats.
They are. They're trained.
We're
I was
doing it more of
surprised.
this. Listen, right now we're kind of training bugs.
Yes.
To be in the intro, so don't worry about it. They know the drill. They know what they're doing. They're good chats.
Thank you, chats. Chat treat.
Side note to that. Please don't try to get around our fucking rules by saying, now I'm not arguing, but... Do you hear yourself? Do you hear yourself? If you find yourself writing that, that means you know you're actually arguing with us, or... You're just being nervous for no reason. Just take the shot. Just take the
Yep.
fucking shot. Just
Yep.
post it. Post that shit
Yep.
with your whole chest then. Don't try to
Yep.
get around it. Don't
Yep.
be the kid in class going, but teacher, I said I was... No! Either get shot or don't. That's not a big deal. You get muted for like 10 seconds around here. It's fine.
Yup.
Speaking
let's
of,
see.
since I got number 4,
Oh, yeah.
you have to be nice to bugs. You have to be nice to bugs.
You have to be nice
You have
to
to be nice to
Frankie.
bugs. And by being nice to bugs, I partially mean don't fuck with bugs about gameplay. That's not that important tonight, so I'm not gonna get too deep into it. But it also is part of why, like, don't be like, oh, what are you doing over there? Like, there's a lot of streams on Twitch where what you're doing is, like, throwing tomatoes or fighting with the streamer or Germa throwing treats to the baying dogs at the bottom of the wall. But that's a different circus tent.
Yeah.
It's a different one. Which, Bugs, you take the other half of number 4.
Yeah, so, please also be nice to Frankie. Frankie is always coming up with, like,
Yep.
theories and stuff and doing analysis. Please be nice. Please hear him out. Listen to him. Don't correct him. Don't be rude to him. Particularly because, like, while I'm playing the game, Frankie's the one who has to watch the chat and communicate with you guys the most. And if you mean to him, that's not nice. He does a hard job.
Yep.
Please be nice to Frankie.
Thank
for
you.
me.
Thank you. Let's see, and you got number 5, so just roll right
Yes.
into it.
Do we entertain bigot shit, chat? Just like
Good job. Getting into the rhythm. See, that's what gives you the
That's
pause to, like,
right.
take a sip, too. That's right!
That's
That's
right.
right!
This extends to slang that's shitty to folks with, addiction issues, less widely talked about
Mhm.
mental and physical issues. So, like, no, like, on crackness,
Yep.
psycho jokes, no ironic bigot shit, particularly, like, ironic homophobic stuff.
Yup.
You know,
If it came from
nice
4chan,
to
we don't
people.
fucking want it here.
be nice to people.
Exactly. And also, while we're here, don't tell us what to do.
Oh,
Don't
please don't.
tell us what to do. Don't tell us what to do. I know people get excited. We'll sing a whole camp song. Don't
Yup,
tell us what to do.
yup.
Number 7 isn't that important this time, but I
Yeah.
get for the general audience, I suppose.
Yeah. Do you normally spoil us on
Take it away,
stuff?
boss.
Should you normally spoil us on things?
Like, we've
That's
both
right.
played this game in this case, but people in our audience wouldn't have, and Of the Killer is one of those games where, like, ideally someone who's never played this game watches us play it and then goes to finish the game themselves.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So don't spoil the shit in chat this time, okay?
Please don't. Come on.
And speaking of general advice, don't be fucking whack! What does
Yep.
that mean? You're here to watch a show and have fun! We're here to do a show and have fun. It's fucking rough out in this world, and we know that.
Yep.
And we're not saying any dumbass, like, you have to bring a positive attitude. No!
That's right, kittens.
We're just rowdy.
Yeah.
I swear to God. None of that. None of that.
Oh, my lovelies.
Have fun.
You're so right.
This is not really a place to discuss. Shush. This is not really a place to. It's tricky because we're playing Of the Killer, so we are going to be discussing things of a political matter more often than we normally might. This is not to say we're not fucking apolitical. Just I'm not going to necessarily stop in the middle of Kingdom Hearts to discuss unionizing, even though maybe I should. But tonight we'll be discussing that shit. However, that still doesn't mean coming
you
to
know
chat
who else opened the union?
tell me.
That's right, the Master of Masters.
I swear to God. Like an evil union? Jesus! Anyways,
you know who else united all his workers? That's right, Master Xehanort.
You're about to say Jesus every time. I can hear it, and I can hear the fucking... You know who also died for our sins, kids? That's right, Sharithi.
Sora.
Anyways! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I am not talking about that tonight! Even though it's more of a Buddhist thing anyways!
I'm already half saying
Alright, take number 9, boss.
If you get told to knock it off, you're muted. Do we want you to write an extended apology? Do we want you to show up on your hands and knees, forehead pressed to the dirt, sobbing?
No.
Offering us your firstborn child.
Although if someone came back and they just typed out, like, the sacred oars symbol in chat, I would actually accept that as totally fine.
That's right, that's right.
And the sacred symbol of my bad.
Yeah. Literally, when you flick like, my bad is okay, but mostly we just want you to get back to it. Don't fucking worry about it, just keep it flowing.
Yeah. Generally speaking, we're actually entirely fond of people that have gotten bonked and then just kept trucking. What we don't want to see is someone who got used to... Is there, like, a Discord out there that requires written apologies after every mute? Do people get taught that being muted is like a red mark on your forehead everybody can see? It's fine.
I think school
It's
does that
fine.
to
It's
you.
fine. It's fine. Your teacher will manifest. With that being said, it is rough out. But we are making a space to have fun, as we said, because that is literally what helps to keep us sane, is making some place where people can spend like 4 or 5 hours having fun listening to a rowdy conversation while you draw, or relax, or play a video game, or maybe actually just straight up watch the stream, if you care to. I don't care either one way or another.
Hey,
and you feel a little bit better, and like you're not alone.
Yeah, exactly.
What'd you say?
Hey, where do we see the thing about Hawaii and stuff?
Yes.
Where do we say that?
Oh, we're right about to get there.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Mostly just the, we're having fun, but also, like, this is a rowdy, fun place that we're having fun to have fun, even if we have such politics as we're all mostly just trying to not get increasingly new stress illnesses right now.
Yeah.
We're all making sure to do things that keep you from having stress illnesses right now, right? Right?
Yep.
Good.
Yep.
Going outside? Not using social media that often because it's e-cigarettes?
Yep.
Yes? Good. Even if you're disabled? Hand hobby? Something? Good.
I have
Good.
Beautiful
Alright, what do you want to say, Bugs?
Oh.
Me too.
I don't know if I can list them all off the top of my head.
Oh, I can do it. I can do it. I got it.
Thank you. I'm sorry. Thank you.
It's okay. The number 10 is all one thing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Out of your back gently. I just have it memorized.
I'm failing the quiz.
It's okay. I will write out the call to solidarity points, but also you can just say whichever ones you want. I just say the ones that come to the top of my head. Anyways, as always, we will remind you all that we are siding on the side of fucking eventual goddamn global justice. Yep. We will see the end of this stupid goddamn hegemony we're all fucking stuck in. We will see the freedom of all goddamn people. We will see the freedom of the state of Hawaii as no longer being a part of the fucking Americas, because Jesus H. Christ. We will see the voting rights of Washington, D.C. We will see the independence of Puerto Rico. We will see... Maybe, you know what? We will see in our lifetimes a day where nobody has to fucking hear about America. You're gonna pick up a newspaper in another country, and America's not fucking in it. That's what we're gonna see one day. We're gonna see the freedoms of the people of the oppressed fucking countries of Palestine, of the fucking Congo, of the fucking Middle East, and we're gonna see a fucking day where I look at the global news and you know what it says? Some shit happened in Brazil. Let's play the game, baby.
Ooh.
From your mouth to God's ears, I hope so. Ooh.
Ooh. So before we start with Drool of the Killer, I'm going to turn off the tune screen.
Yeah.
We missed something that I really love. Oh, right, I need to send Frankie the game. How's he gonna see the game?
Yeah, you gotta send me the game screen. I'm just sitting here.
That's right, imagine the game, Frankie. The theater of the mind, brother. There we go.
Baby, here we are. Yes, so... If you weren't here last time, we had funny computer explosion, except not really. Overheat memory leak.
So there was something I wanted to show off because it is one of my favorite things in the game.
Yes.
So we're going to go back into Hands of the Killer.
Yay!
There are actually two things.
One more time.
One, there was a room I missed. Two, and we're gonna do the speedrun version also.
Yeah. BB don't give a shit.
There was a way that I didn't get caught that I should have gotten caught that would have shown one of my favorite rooms in the game.
That's right. It's a little bit tricky. Outside of the chase sequence where the professor is chasing you through the model cities, in my experience, pretty much every other place in the game, it's worth it to get caught on purpose or just not care that much about getting caught.
Yeah.
To see things. For fun.
Exactly. Oh, thank you, Raven Bonfoy. $25 says the killer. That brings us to 50. Thank you so much, Raven Bonfoy.
Hot damn, let me get your noises. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, it is very easy to run through fast once you've done it. I always like the sequence reminds me so much of the scary parts of early Half-Life 1, when you're first crawling through the vents.
Huge agree. Yeah, I love this vent area for the lighting. Let's see, so it's 50, so... no slide whistle yet, and no second flexitone yet. Okay. I really adore the bit where she talks about, like, the layering buildings.
Yes, I do too.
It's one of those things where, like, it's so universal in a very interesting way. Oop.
And also the, like... Sorry, I was going, because the utter blackness here. Those of you who have come to watch because of the killer, I noticed we got like 15 more people from a welcome home, and I suspect a Head Dog server. You should watch.
Oh, who could say?
Shipwreck 64. I think you would enjoy a lot of the similar aesthetics.
Yes.
In environmental design.
For folks who know one thing but not the other, there's a lot of crossover and like the thoughtfulness, the strangeness.
Wow, Mr. Duck, such an honor to meet you.
Of the
Please
killer,
step inside.
like...
We have much to discuss. You're
so funny. Oh, of the killer in like every way except for its subject matter does kind of feel like it should be like a CD-ROM. It wasn't, y'all? Well, shit. Some Discord somewhere found us bugs, and it wasn't Pendog. Hey, give me 1 second. I think my net is being a little bit iffy. I'm gonna reconnect real quick.
Just let me know if you need me to restart the thingy dingy stream. Thingy dingy's the professional word, chat. I always love these devices. Look at the being ground into ground meat. Yeah. Somewhere this away. Go down here. Game is a bit loud. Okay, let me turn it down.
Well,
Thank you for telling
that's
me.
gonna have to do. Yeah,
Let
please
me-
tell
let
us
me
if
adjust
stuff
your
is loud,
quality.
if people are quiet, if we're stuttering.
Let me turn you down to 15 FPS.
Yeah, that might help. I also like trailing behind a little bit badly.
Oh, I see.
For whatever reason, the Wi-Fi that usually works better for me has no internet connection, so I have to be on the worst but more steady one.
Oh,
I
sorry.
really wish my parents would let me know if they had changed anything about how things work. But that
Sorry,
is
brother.
beyond what parents can do, I think. If you live with your parents, you just kind of psychically absorb what their plans are, right?
So this is a room we missed.
Yes! In our video lab, we can covertly influence the culture by filming our death fantasies and releasing them as commercial horror films. Our Bloody Night franchise has sold thousands of copies.
Bloody Night? Are those the shitty direct-to-video horror films that everyone watches to make fun of?
Everybody what now? There's a lot to love here. I think one thing that I love is that, like, it is important to keep track that all of the killer lore maintains in perpetuity, which is a very funny way to write anything like this, in my opinion. And these goofy academics are, like, flooding everything with these horror movies constantly.
Yeah.
And also, it's important to mention Night Clown.
Night Clown.
The
There's
poster.
also... I like Night Clown. Also, outside on the statue, there's something we didn't read. If I drag you over to, is that okay?
Please, please. I just want to discuss Night Clown. Yeah, yeah. The metaphors of chopping and carving embodied in sculpture are too trite to be of use. We instead find our purpose in an art of brilliant monuments to kill people in the shadow of, you know, classicism.
I am now going to show you my favorite room in the game.
Yay!
Hello.
I just love the weird tree wallpaper. Oh. Can art be a murder weapon? My thesis project will finally resolve this ancient question. Using pattern and form, it overwhelms and then destroys the subject's own sense of psychic and physical coherence.
It just feels like a stupid music video.
It's so good. I love that there's like a weird, like, wet, rhythmic, slappy noise.
I do
It's
too.
so cartoonish.
And the brick wall to the door, the big question marks everywhere.
It feels a little tongue-in-cheek, given, like, how much this is itself already, like, an abstract art piece. And
Yes.
the Catamites has something of a love of the abstract, I might say. But also, as someone who has gone through a lot of fucking art school classes, oh boy, you wind up talking to these people.
Yup. Alright, so let me
Alright,
walk
well that
up
was
to
BB's
Drool.
brief reoccurring nightmare.
Yup.
Yep.
This is where the tunnels are. They are quite cool, the bonus tunnels. Turning like a Resident Evil character
Really
all the way
recommend
around.
checking them out after you've played. After you've played the game, really recommend both check out the tunnel, and also don't forget to leave via the exit before you go.
Yes.
Ah, this room.
Yeah, I still love the big cartoon pipes. And I love this drawing very much.
Same. I think Tammy for both of us is, I don't know, something special.
Yep.
Oh, these posters. See, I gotta just print one. I probably said this last time, but I gotta just print one out like middle school style. The reoccurrence of Donald Duck as a haunting presence in Of the Killer, combined with the fact that on said bibliography zone, The Life and Times of Scrooge McDuck by Don Rosa gets fucking name checked.
Yes.
What? Where? Which one? What? Alright. Do we want to speedrun to where we were, or do we want to just hit it from the top? Because
Let's hit it from the top.
we wound up getting got kind of... Yeah, we got pretty early, so...
Yeah, we did.
Can you take the BB's report? I'm a little dry.
BB's report. In certain locations of the city, there's a bus service that nobody seems to use. I see this bus go by, sometimes when I'm waiting for my stop to head into town. The name on the front of the bus just says Tammy.
Setting out to solve the mystery, I've bravely tracked the bus to where it's residing, in a little side street just off the main terminal. Nobody in the building had ever heard of Tammy. Knock knock. Hello? Hi, I'm your neighbor from the illegal sublet 2 floors up. Have you ever heard of Tammy? No, I don't want to come in. Have you ever heard of Tammy?
No, I don't want any tea. Have you heard of Tammy?
That's a really nice knife, I have to say. That's a classic. The bus... Oh, your go.
Oh, sorry. The bus stop itself looks pretty much like any other, except that the schedule on the board seems to refer to a completely different service. These things happen. The driver stared fixedly ahead.
I love that it feels like even this early, BB is, like, thinking around things that she might normally notice or be wary of. You wonder if just the bus Tammy means that you're already kinda getting Tammied, you know?
Yeah.
Or is she just being an irascible little hellion and going, it's probably fine. I don't know, it could be fine. One, please. It turns out the ticket is not too pricey, which is good news if I ever want to go on this trip again. Where is Tammy, anyways? Is it somewhere close?
Pretty soon we're on our way. The bus passes through streets, I know, but always at odd intersections. Just around the corner from busier bus stops, as though hoping someone will get on without realizing.
I think I've said this last time, but, like, I should just open up my copy on the Switch and navigate to here and just, like, leave it on one evening.
It's
like,
beautiful,
while I'm listening
man.
to music or something. It's...
Yeah.
I
Cool beats to
know
get
I mentioned it
murdered to.
earlier, like, obviously the subject material is technically not appropriate. I think I could have played this game and been pretty horrified by it, and then gotten to this bit and just sat and played as BB, just taking the bus. That would be the game to me, you know?
Yeah,
I can so
yeah.
perfectly see it.
Exactly.
The motion of the bus is soothing, and it never seems to reach a destination. After a while, the view from the windows blurs out of familiarity. Factories, suburban lanes, train yards, vacant lots, abandoned Toys R Us, Wait a minute, I should be in Ireland right now. What's going on?
You know, we have in California, in SoCal,
Yes.
you know, we got a lot of factories, we got a lot of warehouses. There's a place down here called City of Industry that is basically just all factories. And
Yes!
It's such a strange, like...
I don't know why, but I have, like, an enduring... it sounds so cartoonish. I know everybody jokes about, like, brutalism and liminals, whatever. I adore it. I adore those fucked up, weird... Like, yeah, if you drive... Like, I remember my mom took it as a shortcut once when we were visiting a friend of hers and got, like, a little bit lost, and it was at night, and I'm just sitting in the back. I'm probably in, like, the side seat anyways. Just the orange lights and these weird buildings that nobody's meant to like or even look at or do anything but come to it and work or take boxes away. Buildings that just exist for stuff to sit in. Weird, barely hidden oil pumps. Sometimes they just stop hiding them because it's so deep in the industrial zone. Like,
or sometimes it'll just be like a giant like
horrible.
tube and with the thumping inside.
It's gorgeous. It's
Yeah.
beautiful. I don't know
Have you-
why. I just adore it.
Do you up there get the cell phone towers disguised as trees? I love
Not
them.
so much weirdly up here.
So
Once you start getting to like Santa Rosa, you do start getting those. Yeah.
dude, okay. So like in SoCal, we have, you know, like most
Yeah.
trees you'll see are like palm trees. You'll see eucalyptus
Yep.
trees, so you'll see like palm
Mhm.
trees and eucalyptus trees as
Jack
disguises.
Randall.
But most of the time, what you see, funniest fucking thing to me in the world, is a giant pine tree in the middle of nowhere.
Yes!
Fucking nowhere
Absolutely
has pine trees out
incorrect!
here. Unless
Incorrect!
it's like a
The
school
worst!
and they've planted a pine tree because it is a school. It's
And there's
so
a
funny.
sad, sickly pine tree in front
Yeah.
of that school.
Yeah.
Other things that I love in the same way are, there's a really big, obviously San Francisco has like giant shipping bay docks and stuff, but
Mhm.
you know when you get like a ton of those shipping crates like stacked up and they're so big and they're so far away, it just looks like fucking toys with like these weird giant cranes over it. I describe all this and I say it's beautiful, and I hope that's not being mistaken for some kind of like American industry brings a tear to. No, it's like
No.
it's the same love I get over Resident Evil, or maybe I should say maybe living in America is why I love stuff like that. Kind of. It's
Yeah.
horrifying. I don't think it
is.
should be there. I don't think it should be like that. It was made for nobody to like. But it's so. I don't know. And yet.
When I go by the coast, there are these giant cranes for carrying those storage units off of boats that bring them into port, and they're like
Yes.
giant, like giraffes just loomed limp-necked over the horizon.
They're so
in rows.
huge. It looks like the weirdest abstract toys for horrible giants.
You know what they remind me of the most is the creature, the Colossi in Shell the Colossus.
Yes. No, I feel that.
I wake up with a jolt when the engine turns off. The feeling I finally arrived.
Real quick, the Craft Grumman says America's a fucked up weird place. Living here is fun, except when it's... Yes, it's kind of fun and funny to live in the Nightmare Circus country, except our clowns have very upsetting buttons.
Yup.
When I get off the bus, it's already evening. I've been left at the door of a lit-up old factory. Plastic tubes sprout out of the building like some sort of weird fungus. The sign above says that I am at Tammy. I love this. The bus... I think you can chase the bus and eventually it just, like, goes off the edge of the world.
Yeah, Holly.
Again,
Holly did that.
you at home should play this game yourself,
there it
but if you
goes.
don't,
Yep.
you should watch Holly play it.
You should.
Holly loves to scuttle. Holly loves to get into corners and closets, and Holly plays video games like a cat that's going to get in your ceiling panels somehow, and you look up and it's in, like, the lighting, and you just, that's a new problem, and that's Holly's beautiful time playing games. Oh, there she go. We could. Goodbye. It's a good game for this because it does not give a shit if you want to destroy yourself and be forced to respawn. I think more video games should let you do that. It's like a star now. She's gonna wake up on top of a gummy ship, man. This is no good. Well, we gotta go to Tammy now, is the thing.
We gotta go to Tammy.
I think we have to go to Tammy. Something I've been joking about with Bugs recently is the idea of, Kingdom Hearts worlds that kids couldn't really go to, or that are kind of like B-rank versions.
Whoa.
I think of the killer world as definitely like Lee is being sent
Whoa.
in. Whoa.
Phew. Someone's playing with
Ha!
firecrackers outside.
Yay! May the
Yay.
10th, baby! Happy fucking whatever!
Yep, Mommy loves
Oh,
it.
actually, speaking of, it's 10. They were
Oh.
trying to tell us we need to take a break.
Oh, that's so sweet. Okay, well, we'll be
We will be right back. Uh, this is time for a good 5 to 10 minute break. Get up, have a little stretch, have a little walk around, get away from the computer. I'm gonna eat some pasta salad, and we'll be right back.
Yup. Ahem, who just booted up Tomodachi Life living the dream?
I don't know.
Ahem.
Sounds weird.
Weird.
That's weird. One of my friends is online. I wonder, who
That's
that could be.
weird. We've been writing fanfiction in chat for like 10 minutes while I was eating mochi.
Jesus Christ, what are you guys doing in here? Get up. I get up, you know, I like stretch, I like get out of bed, I eat some of my dinner. Listen, if you're watching on the VOD, I don't know, go check Twitch, I guess. Like, this shit don't get
The
recorded
text will
on
pop up on
the
screen.
squint.
Just go full screen.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
pause.
get a magnifying glass.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, give me 2 seconds. I thought to check in, and Marluxia really thinks that, Vexen Replica number 44, one of the newest members of the island, a mysterious masked man, with very slightly different hair texture.
Oh, I see.
He thought he'd be really good friends with Shion, who for some reason Marluxia just fucking adores Shion.
Oh.
It's not worrying even slightly. And now that you're friends, you're gonna call him Vexen.
Jesus Christ, improbable.
Okay, see, this is why I was talking about B Squad. You guys have to understand that hypothetically turned human again, Issa, and non-hypothetical, doing his fucking best, Lee, have to be sent into the, like, adult worlds, which is why they're who get sent to Yakuza. Nothing bad happened if you let Sykes into Yakuza. Good to let him have no risk of falling back into darkness if you send him into the murder fucking combat zone.
Yep. My folks got, there's a specialty mochi bake shop around here that does, cream mochi that you bring home frozen. I had a cafe au lait one. Oh, baby. Soft as a baby's butt.
I gotta, like, I want to try mochi until I like it, you know?
Oh,
like,
you got a texture
I'm
problem
not
with
normally that person. That's normally, like, the bugs move, but, like...
You know,
It's been a long time, and the...
The bugs move failed today. I had urchin again. My feet literally curled.
That's a high bar. That's a high bar. Admittedly. Okay, I promise I will close the Switch and get back to my job.
Don't worry.
I'm trying to get out of this fucking conversation. Marluxia leveled up. Okay. There we go. Sorry, I left my Switch closed in that fucking conversation. I'm not giving him the guitar. Him and Demix already hit.
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh, the Snail Dragon's back. We actually bought that game. It is on...
yeah.
It's one of those games we've been thinking about.
Here's the problem. We play games slower than anybody on Earth, and there's like 3 games that we've like promised to play or finish. Nothing new is getting added to our schedule for a hot second. I have to close my Switch now, actually, because Luxord, wearing a flower outfit of his own free will,
but we are interested. It's in the pool.
We are interested.
Interesting.
The problem is, I just want to play it. I'll be real with y'all. I want to play it, and when I play a new game is fairly random. Zoldan put on textured hair!
Oh.
I have to close this thing. This is evil. This is an evil machine, actually. Fuck off. I de-dreadlocked that man, and he didn't get dreadlocks! Alright, let's get out of here, baby. Tammy Swimming Center Health and Pleasure. I died in 1992. Tammy.
Some kind of...
Oh, go for it.
Oh, okay. How nice. I wonder why I hadn't heard of it before. There's something off about the tone of the ad copy, but I never claimed to understand the marketing world.
Again, here I feel you really see, like, this is something coming over BB. She is on some, like, Junji Ito, I guess I simply have to go check this out for some reason, protagonist type, like...
I love
like,
the way the water slides and pipes are growing.
I love that we get several loop-de-loops, which invite a certain thrilling action park. I talked about this last time. It will get mentioned again. I think about it all the time. The loop-de-loop had teeth.
Ugh.
It earned the teeth.
I was talking to my pops about this, trying to explain Tammy to him. I was like, imagine if the Great Wolf Lodge was a virus.
Yes! Oh, man. There's so many things that would make such good, weird little indie horror game ideas. The lights are on and I hear noises from inside. This late? Well, I guess gyms sometimes open all night as well, so really there's nothing at all unusual about it. Yes. Yes, I agree.
Hello, Lily Cat.
It's good. I feel like this is like the type of like slightly not in your own body moments of like, I guess for some reason I'm gonna throw this whole bottle of soda off this bridge, I guess. I don't know.
Inside it's quite spruce and there's a vague chemical smell. Nameless music fills the air along with the sound of distant splashing. I feel more at home here than I've ever felt anywhere. I think.
Sorry about that if that made a noise.
I don't know.
The man behind the counter is dressed like a copyright cartoon mascot, but I'm no snitch. And anyway, it's all for the kids. I decide to buy a season pass. It is extremely cheap, even without the family discount.
I love it's not really resolving into a beak, whatever's going on with the face here.
The face is... It looks like if Donald Duck opened its beak, it would open in like 4 parts. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, exactly.
Like it's a star shape. It's meant to like be jammed into a shell and pried open.
Yes.
It's truly beautiful. Again, the haunting of Donald Duck in this game series, I'm not kidding, is
Skeleton also
reoccurring.
Looks like a mole snout. Yeah, I can see that.
I think... I don't know why, but I can perfectly picture that the false Donald Duck here in like 3D.
Yeah. I love, by the way,
good.
the like oily stains on the floor. And the stains on the
It's already like
wallpaper,
pool
too.
tile. It's already that same texture. It's... You know this floor is clammy already, somehow.
Referencing the really bad old Donald Duck Halloween costume. Hang on.
It might be. It does look a lot like, there's a very specific, like, papier-mâché mask. If you just look up, like, scary vintage Donald Duck costume, I bet it comes up.
Oh!
Yep, that's the ticket.
Hey, what do you know? It's Bogleach who wrote about it.
Hey! Yeah, Bogleach, is a great resource
Check this out,
for
chat.
a lot of horror stuff. If anyone out there ever just needs, like... Do you remember blogs and websites? This is a website. This is a website that is also, like, a lovingly maintained blog series. It's quite good.
A homemade Donald Duck costume. Oh, man.
Legitimately, like, not, like, and this is, like, a bajillion years before my time. If you ever want a scary Halloween costume, just use your own 2 hands and whatever the fuck you've got, and just build towards a vague idea, and you will land at the scariest costume. Embrace papier-mâché and fuck up some old clothing, and you'll get somewhere, baby.
Speaking of Homestar Runner, because Senior Bob brought him up, you should, yes, Homestar Runner actually has a Halloween costume contest that very much demonstrates that.
Yes. Yes, the line, I want to say shout out to every wild motherfucker dressing up as Coach Z, specifically.
And
It always, it's never good because I liked the guy who wore a green sweater for pants. I feel like he actually got the closest to being a Gajinka of Coach Z.
Yeah. I also like the Tammy carpet could also be moss. Very fun.
Yeah, or like a pool. It reads as like a pool of water from a distance to me. I like the coffee being reused. We start getting these Tammy portraits
Yeah.
where she's coming out of the water. Oh. Careful with the spinning in circles, boss. It's gonna make me kind of car sick eventually.
You got it.
I had no plans to swim today, but suddenly the idea seems very charming. Why not? Live a little. The Tammy gift shop carries an array of affordable swimwear. I find my size and continue through the sweating chambers.
I love the terse look on her face.
Yeah.
She's almost making eye contact with the camera, which, to be fair, is also her default state of things, which I really love about this game, because that's like the opposite of 90% of all horror video games.
Mhm.
We look at Ethan Winters' back to such a degree that canonically and officially that man don't got face.
Yep.
Like, we're in his first person or we're behind him and that's it. That's it, like... But BB, we're looking right at her, baby. Ah, beautiful, shimmering patina of damp shines on the slick, wet tiles all around. Something sprays me, but I don't mind, as fresh towels will be provided later by the management. My emotional needs met, I may now enter the sea.
Oh,
Shower
like
room.
a tree.
It's the way the water surface looks in here is gelatinous.
Yes.
And strange. It's so good.
Oh, you're right. Look at
Like,
that.
it ripples so slowly up and down, tensile and strange. It's just beautiful. Like, it looks like you should be, if BB was, BB specifically should be able to walk on the water like a water bug. If she if she went down on all fours with oil on her hands and little feet,
Yeah, she is.
she could just skate around.
Inside the lockers are casual and business wear, discarded pairs of glasses, wallets and phones, documentation about some kind of furniture company. We are encouraged to help ourselves, a gift by which we remember Tammy.
Love the increasing sense of like, okay, this was something else, a
There's
factory. There's Tammy. I love, like, it's so. Ooh, I really like that view. Actually, that was
Yeah, I do
good.
too.
The serenity. I feel like this is like a heated pool situation to me. Like, it's warm in here. It's kind of foggy, you know? Like,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
there's no respite from the damp in this place. But also, here's the thing. I got asthma. Get me the fuck in there. I want to go to Steam, thank you. Tammy cares for health and wellness. Do not run around the pool or she will climb out and kill you with her long, wet hands. Obey parents. Wow. In the era of laissez-faire, someone still cares about the little guy. Stirring stuff from Tammy. I like the phrase long, wet hands. Oh, the reflections in this pool are so fucked up. I can't parse the bottom in here.
Yeah, the zones.
Like, you can sometimes, but like the ceiling and the surroundings.
Oh, even
it's
treading
good.
water animation. That's cute.
Yeah, no, it's really good.
Within the pool, it is a family atmosphere of smiling, wrinkled faces emerging from the brine. Everyone's swimming in time to the rhythm of the piped-in music, and I feel my body getting caught in it too. The water's heat is exactly right.
It feels mentioned a couple of times that this is like salt water, you notice?
Yeah, brine, sea.
Which is interesting given that we later on have quite a lot of thematic stuff going on with the ocean. I would like to submit, I believe Tammy specifically was drowned in the ocean.
Yeah, can
and
see
that part of what she brings with her is salt water, even though she does not particularly bring with her naturalistic water because of the general universe-consuming capitalism uber structure
Tammy
behind
isn't
everything.
here anymore.
Oh, you're right. That's probably good. So it's also, so remember, it's warm and it's salty. It's a warm, salty pool.
Salty pools are so weird to swim in. Very slightly floaty.
I've never been in one before.
I had to be in one when I was in school racing. One of the
Oh
ropes
yeah,
schools
yeah.
had
You were
it.
telling me how like no pool is like it's not standardized outside of the
there's no-
size.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
The old people serenely milling around are very good. And the
Yeah.
calming. Oh, is this you or me? I lost track.
It's you.
In the calm evenings of ponds and lilies, Tammy reflects on the chrysanthemum's soft glow. Help, help, am drowning, drowning. Do your homework. My eyes tear up at the beauty of this perfect poem, and also from something in the chemical fog. I love the weird breaking into like it's already a little like incoherent.
Yeah.
In the calm evenings of ponds and lilies, so we got water starting right off, and we have, I think, kind of a reference to the Ophelia painting, which is interesting for the art one later. Tammy has been absorbed into the art culture in some way in that painting.
Oh, you're right.
And here we have it being name-checked. And here we have this interesting moment of like, okay, incoherent beauty, art, diving into the reality of what happened to her, the reason why she's a ghost, she drowned. And then suddenly this redirect into social appropriateness. It's like the entire arc of every moralistic horror movie in one single text box. Are you dying, my friend? Drink some water, my good friend. No! Lilycat says, I've had a dream about this place, not even joking, similar sort of place. I totally understand. I have concrete place dreams. I think sometimes, I feel like when you're a kid, sometimes you just absorb a specific type of environment in some way that just sticks with you.
Oh, sorry, I inhaled my coffee.
That's okay, bud. Take your time. Take your time.
Ugh.
I can always vamp. I can always vamp.
Thank you.
Of course, that's part of the two-person system. Is literally turns to audience. I don't know how single people streamers do that. Like,
I know.
if I have to get up suddenly, I can just go, Bugs, handle it.
Yep. Okay, let's continue on.
Indeed.
The beautiful chlorine is hitting my wonderful lungs.
It really is.
Oh.
Yes, this one's, it's so good. I love, like, the fucked up space of it. Oh. Well, Don't be rude to Tammy. Go give the Tammy mascot a hug.
Oh boy, I'm in the steam room now. How did I get here? What time is it? Insignificant questions such as these melt away in the punishing beauty of the warm scouring fog. I see dim figures moving in the depths. Tammy is here.
I really adore... Oh, God in heaven. Damn it! Well...
I believe we're in a chase sequence. Would you like to take over BB?
I will take over BB permanently. Good luck, my friend. We will simply do our best to survive, but also this is how this sequence works. Now I'm in the pipe room and I am being hunted. The others say that as the quicker, I should try leading it away. I wonder what they mean. I feel like I understood it, but then it slipped my mind somehow. The pipes are very colorful and wind through the entire complex. At certain times they're flooded with water or a chemical bath or just hot steam. I'll let the exciting, family-friendly whims of Tammy. Of course, one of the problems with the pipes is that once you're inside one, there's really nothing else you can do but keep going. I love the way this feels, like the dream-like blurry rush.
Yeah.
So good. This time? Yes. The hunger is making me dizzy. So I climbed up to the 4th floor in hopes of finding a vending machine that hadn't already been picked clean. Maybe I'll also find a locker to sleep in. The portraits are so good in here.
They are.
I think we're out of the
Yeah.
chase scene danger
The plaster
zone. Take
walls
it away,
here
boss.
crumble in the constant wet heat. A strange lichen is growing from the brick underneath, almost resembling murals from away. I tried my luck, but unfortunately, lichen is not edible.
Cannot join Moss Eaters Club, sad? For some reason, I feel like I'd better not open this door. From behind it, I hear a continuous, soft quacking.
I begin to
I
get
don't think that would
nauseous
be
at
good.
this distance from the pool, but it feels like my head is clearing up as well. What am I doing here? How long have I been living at this water park? Also, where did I leave my clothes?
My keys! My shoes!
Oh,
Those cost like $40! Whoa. I love that we have the carpet in here with this like dark rolling, like almost oceanic kind of
Yes.
pattern on it as we like wander out of like we're not in the tiles, but whatever is going on is already like in here. It's rooted, it's good. The carpet underfoot is squishy, but this zone doesn't seem to have been hit as hard by the slow process of tamification. Some printer paper on the floor is headed J.B. Pearson Furniture Co. It's dated last year. There's something interesting going on where it feels like this has such like the parasitization and the circular weird nature of like corporate shit has turned into like a physical like reality, like an organic process almost.
Yes.
It's
yes.
quite good.
Oh, the water coming from
Like-
under the door.
It's good. And the eye is looking at it. I really love that simple painting of eyes.
I do
It gets
too.
used a lot. It's good every time.
Oh.
Oh, I love this bag. In 1992, a shadowy figure held Tammy's head beneath the still surface of a lake. Huh. Ever since then, she has been committed to excellence. No, we have the bird head.
Yep.
What's with that body?
Yeah, you're right.
That's
It's
not
got,
what
like, a
we
bag
normally
on
been
it.
seeing. It's got arms, it's got legs, we've got like a humanoid figure here. Mind, it's also worth noting what she says is that her head was held underneath the water. So then we enter the horrible idea of this painting is like a beautiful version of how she died.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful mythical version you can look at.
With Kinder Eyes notes the varsity jacket as well.
Yes, it's very interesting. I suspect that what happened is what she says happened, and that it wasn't very cinematic, and that it was like just dumb and ugly and quick, because that's how the killer that we have seen actually operates. But I adore how constantly inside the narrative, the killer gets this weird, like, it has to be beautiful, surely. Otherwise, what are we doing here? Like, it can't just be the dumb, endless process of death, right? All you, boss.
Many historic buildings have become home to Tammy, whether they wanted to or not. Above all things, she loves the water.
Something I love here is that, so in this one, it's much more symbolic. We have, like, the ghost Tammy, but we also have the killer, like, almost pulling her up out of the waves, you know?
And the shimmer of the clouds like they do underwater is really fun.
it's quite good. It feels sort of abstract, like how you get from there to here, but I kind of like the idea that like something about the killer is so weird and potent and loaded with conceptual meaning that resonates with this dumb world of horror and plastic rubber masks, that even just being killed by it does something sometimes. It's some kind of like hypercharge that can make you be like, I don't know. It's interesting, especially because like there's all these weird edges of correct societal corporate behavior. So maybe the powers that be were doing some funny experiments with their funny new toy.
The Snail Dragon's back notes about Tammy and the killer's posing. They say it's like Prayer, her killer reaching out. Yeah, on the other one, here it's interesting because you've got kind of the crucified type pose.
Yes, that's what I would say. Or it's even got kind of a ascension upwards kind of thing going on.
Yeah,
it's worth considering the idea of like the ascension into heaven kind of model that you get with saint iconography. I don't know as much about like Catholic type imagery, regrettably, but
don't worry about it.
Okay.
The killer also you have that kind of outstretched hand, kind of puppety. That's interesting.
Yes. Oh man. I like too how we now have like the normaler BB, but she's like glancing around. In death, Tammy was granted a vision of the new economy. Political scientists refer to this as Economy 2. Water perks play a large and mysterious role in the world that is to come.
I love the Economy 2.
It's so interesting and strange. The piano with the killer at it, this abstract figure, the vague feeling of the ocean, the way it's like fairly incoherent, and the weird pervasive idea that there's somehow like a kind of vague economical type of like that she was granted a vision of like Hellraiser Hell, but Hellraiser Hell had a business course in it for some reason.
Exactly. Oh.
How do you like my paintings? Aren't you happy to be here with Tammy? Tired? Feel lethargic and depressed? Why not cool off, take a swim, soothing waters, and forget sweet ocean waves, rolling, drowning, swimming, laughing, hating?
I'd love to talk, but really must be going. Goodbye, so long, nothing personal. I love water spirits, really. Help!
Should we get caught the once?
Oh. I think we do have to get caught here. There's no other way, but so long as we get through the dialogue, we're peachy. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe there's an out. Go!
Go? Okay.
I'll get caught. Yeah, we're almost at... Get caught right at the door. I think that's fine.
Throbbing waves of waves that soothe your muscles in jacuzzi. Enjoy bath, enjoy Tammy. Everyone was so sweet to me when I woke up on the floor.
Sure, Tammy, absolutely. You said it. Sweating.
Loving to be loved and choke on rain. Who put me here? I can feel the waters lapping. Oh, to be held the nicest thing in life, death.
Tammy, I noticed you seem to be flooding. Let's make a big deal of... Phew, what a crazy dream. All those streets not covered in water. How surreal. Well, time for another day of swimming around the city and eating raw fish.
Oh, Tammy outside.
Yeah, Tammy outside. Everything is flooded all the way up to our window. We have that good ankle-deep water going on. Night Clown's still here. Sister not here. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Your go, boss.
The television is showing a community theater production of The Rat Whispers. Wait, I think I've seen this one before.
Oh, there's still community theater.
Ah!
Oh no! Help, I don't want to go to Tammy! I don't want to go to Tammy! Oh.
In the sauna, the mist feels
mist feels more choking. Oh, go ahead.
Go for it.
I wasn't sure if it was a chase sequence or not. Go for it, please.
In the sauna, the mist feels more choking than before. Heavier, wettier. Dark pools of grease solidify on the reflecting walls and puddle on the tiles.
Oh, there's someone on the floor here.
Oh. Yeah, the weird shadowy, like, mist fog figures. They almost feel like they're melting. I touch one of the mist people, and my hands grip running jelly, slipping and dribbling away from the bone. Huge eyes regard me, and then turn away, back towards the dense patterns of the fog.
Awesome.
So good.
When I finally reach the pool again, the water's dark and glistens like wet tar. I want to climb in and swim in the pool. What is this place doing to my brain? Is this swimbification?
Yay! Yay! Game of all time, baby! I love the weird way BB's reflected in this water.
Read quickly.
Oh, the water has a horrible gel feeling and I love it! I can't sense the bottom or see beneath the surface. Something underneath brushes past my leg. I love it here. I never want to leave!
Why do you stay swimming? Swimming drifts slowly through the soft seabreads till currents drag you home to sleep. Eels and starfish live in my hair. These are my friends and I promised them the universe.
Ooh. It's quite good.
Death by drowning is the nicest way to go. I saw this. I wanted it to be something the whole family could enjoy. Leave and avoid the rush. Head out to the pool and change into something rich and strange.
It's interesting given that the end of the world is on the horizon. Is this the way out? I'm in a net of tunnels wending deep into the dark. I feel Tammy's clammy grip upon my ankles, hear her wet voice croaking in my ear. The current pulls me onwards. The way that Tammy skulks ahead. This is one of those moments where, like, if you play these games on your own, in the dark, most of the time they're pretty goofy funny. There will be bits where you go,
Yep.
meh, nah, a little bit. Just a little bit.
In the middle of the pipes, I see a piece of the old office, leading down beneath the water. Metal walls behind me contract and move in closer. When in Rome, I hold my breath.
Oh, BB.
Oh, the potted plants like seaweed.
And the drowned computers. And even then, the space doesn't quite make sense.
Yup. Hi, Romeo.
Also, I like the way the camera, like, rolls under the water, like,
I do
under
too.
BB for a second. Through this last door, I find a closet filled with cleaning supplies and dusty bottles of chlorine. None of it looks to have been touched for years. Behind me, water pools beneath the door.
You like? Help self. I changed, grew, changed past need for these some time ago. Why spoil my lovely mold? Organic's best.
Wait, what? You mean that? You mean that? You mean all this time I've been swimming in an unchlorinated swimming pool? I could have gotten a brain disease! I could have gotten chlamydia! Fuck you and your haunted swimming pool! Oops. Tammy, are you still around? I better be going now. Don't get up. I can see myself out with so long. What's the rushing sound? My escape from the clutches of Tammy successful. Oh, take it from here.
Nothing else remained but to make the long walk back into town.
Since then, everything's been normal, with just one odd exception. The bus that went to Tammy now passes by my house. Best to ever do it, baby.
Yay!
Tammy!
Tammy!
I really love this one too because, like, these, from what I understand, these were like all released one at a time. You know, the intro screens is what they would like load into. It's very fun that this one is kind of like a little bit of a standalone,
Yeah.
a little bit of a like, well, what else is in this city kind of feeling. Um, I would be so interested in knowing, like, at what point do the bigger ideas about the killer start to be something that you want to hook together? But also, I kind of love that we just get, like, a BB adventure.
Yeah, I do too. I do too.
Just a little BB adventure. She really is, like, surreal, Gaio horror, fucking Nancy Drew, a little bit. Oh boy, I've received 2 free tickets to the ski chalet.
Yeah, I like Drool the Killer a lot.
I do
Almost
too.
tempted to do a run off stream and see what happens if I keep going in that chase sequence.
I
there's
do
more
think there
dialogue or
is some
anything.
dialogue. Here's my pitch. I think we should do that at the top of next stream. I think doing
Yeah.
stuff we couldn't hit last time was actually really fun.
That's
And
a good
it's
idea.
a good way to, like, circle back and talk more on these chapters, especially since then people have seen a little more. And we can do our absolute best tag team Motormouth versus Zag on them.
Oh, this one's
Oh
a
man, is it time for this? Oh,
Oh,
baby!
wow. You can't fool me.
left is evil.
This bear is just special effects.
Did we really just get the one drinks ticket? That's special effects. Oh, this chapter. Okay, y'all know I was a theater kid. Y'all know. I love the theater. I think there's a very slightly different version of my life where I try to go into theater school instead. And I don't know if that would have worked out any better for me than trying to go into animation school.
Yes.
But I could have lived my life somewhere in the peripheries of the very stupid and beautiful world of theater. What's up, boss?
So, Melmoth the Wanderer, Melmo the Wanderer is from this. From Wikipedia, it's an 1820s Gothic novel by Irish playwright, novelist, and clergyman Charles Maturin. The structure of the book is a series of short stories which joined reflects its initial conception as such. However, and I loved reading about this when I was doing some research, quote, in reality, Maturin was under pressure from his publisher to fulfill a contractual obligation, which goes some ways to
Awesome.
explain the, quote, chaotic and haphazard process by which he wrote. Quite fun.
I feel like, okay, insane statement. That kind of thing in history, I think, is part of why I kind of love the artistic value of shit that was not intended to have any artistic value. Because fuck you, motherfucker! Human brains! You can't! The shit that people did on deadlines to make money can be so important later. There's no controlling it.
But also the fun of a creative work that keeps having to create and create and create and make more things because of the contractual obligation is fun too. Something that
Yep.
rots the more it's written at. Fun.
Regrettably, there is also the other side of that, which is, oh boy. Maybe the
Eyes
art
of the
should simply
Killer.
not have been made that way. This one introduces some very important big lore things if you're the kind of maniac who's trying to track the big lore going on in Of the Killer. So that's me. And I love it. And this poster, man.
Mm-hmm.
The shape of the eyes is so good to me. Like,
Yeah.
the way they frame the ballerina, I mean.
The way the eyes and the mask look too, very funny. Given we ended up watching Eyes Without a Face.
Yeah, oh god, yeah.
Yeah. Particularly misimportant to the plot over here on the far left.
Oh, yeah. Looking forward to meeting the director and her eventual usurper.
But for now, it is 10:52, so I
Oh,
think
yeah,
we should
we
take a
should-
break before we start.
Yeah, this is a good, clean place to take a break since we're about to head into the next chapter. I think we can finish this chapter tonight, and then
Yeah, I
that'll
agree.
probably be where we stop. So,
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
once again, if you're out there and you've been enjoying this, I really recommend checking it out in your own time because we're gonna probably make it through this chapter,
Mhm.
and then next time we come back to stream, it'll probably be more Kingdom Hearts. So you could go and play this whole game before we get back to
Yup.
it, also. But for now, if you're gonna be here while we're here, get up, take a break, have a little walk around, have a little
Mhm.
stretch. We'll do the same.
Good night, Senior Bob.
Go to bed. Good night, Senior Bob. Don't worry about it. Catch the VOD tomorrow. It is always up by the next day, unless YouTube or Twitch coughs funny and gets
Yep.
scared. Be right back.
We'll be back. Oh my gosh, Romeo, what?
Romeo!
I'm with you, buddy.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Sim. And Trix Anima, that sounds dope as fuck. That's really cool. Going to do how cool would be to have an FPS style version of that game. Quite cool, quite cool. And Romeo's looking at me. We went to play a bit, so we played on break. But he's still a little effed up, so you might hear him from time to time. We are playing through Anthology of the Killer. We have systems below the killer. We are about to start Eyes of the Killer.
Oh shit, hey Sen! What's up, Raiders? We're playing Eyes of the Killer, a very good, black comedy horror thing.
Yeah, Anthology
It's
of the
good.
Killer. It is quite
Play
good.
it. It's good.
It's good.
Don't worry about it. Play it. Go to Tammy. See Tammy. You want to go to Tammy.
Tammy no show.
Tammy Majo.
Alright, let's start Eyes of the Killer.
ごくさまをください。Tammy でしょう。 One night in autumn, I woke up to find 3 people knocking on my apartment door. They smiled and said they'd come to let me know my big opportunity was close at hand. I said nothing, having expected this for some time.
I knew it was my turn to volunteer for the immersive theater.
Oh, her little spin.
Starting in
Oh,
first
baby.
person.
Yeah, this one's a fun one that way. You start distinctly as not BB, which is unusual, but also if you think about it, it's not. We're the audience. We're always the audience, aren't we?
Now playing Melmo the Wanderer. Gripping drama in
Oh, wow.
1,441 acts.
Funded by the Art Appreciators Club.
I love the little hand symbol on there. And
So the Art
blue
Appreciators
feature.
Club is actually a totally legible, reused symbol in these games.
Yup.
It's very funny. I'm someone who does a lot of art where whether anybody knows it or not, I do things that mean things to mean things, even sometimes on very silly levels.
Mhm.
And that's part of why I really appreciate this game. Is I feel like this is someone else who, even when working in the ways that you got it actually finish making something, mean stuff to mean stuff. Do you mind if I take the director?
Sounds good.
Sir or madam, greetings. We've been waiting for you for some time. Please head up the stairs. The theater is already in progress.
I do like the reverse Twin Peaks thing here. The red on the floor, the
Yes.
striped wallpaper. Coat check. The chandelier
I
pattern
love-
on the wallpaper here is cool too.
It's quite good. It's quite good. There's a lot of good patterns in this game where you look at them and go, that's not actually symmetrical, but it doesn't matter because it still scans as a wall pattern because that's how real wall patterns are sometimes.
Oh, Frankie, Strawberry Lemonade Gay says, I have had a drama teacher that sounds exactly like that, Frankie. That's scary.
All right, everybody. We're going to circle up to do our warm-ups. We're going to stretch. All right. Now is everybody ready for zip, zap, zop? All right, let's get started. All right, I'm done doing damage.
What is Zip Zap Zop?
So Zip Zap Zop is actually a very useful way to basically unfucking bend when you're about to be really silly. The audience is screaming. When you're about to be really silly in a group, it lets you kind of prime that. For one person starts, you stand in a circle, you point, first person goes zip, the other person goes zap, the other person goes zop, and it's kind of like a pattern of just the sounds, and eventually you often get like customizations, or people have rules where like it's a pattern sequence where each new person has to make a completely new sound,
Oh,
or where they
man.
have to like repeat it as a Simon Says thing almost.
Oh, man.
Basically, it sounds more complicated. It's just a silly way to loosen up. You're about to do fucking improv.
I see. That's cute.
I was the middle schooler who thrived in improv, so...
I like this kind of building on the pattern wallpaper here. I wonder what's supposed
Side
to be.
note, people might have different rules for Zip Zap Zop. That's because it's a theater, like, warm-up technique. I still use some of the audio techniques for, like, getting yourself to, like, sound correct, though.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, there's a warm-up one that uses, like, every sound in the mouth. Oh, this zone is so good. All is well that begins well.
And ends.
That's all you get from the strongmen this time. There will be no end. We are striking the universe. We are arming the world against ourselves. We are organizing a slaughter of scare men.
I want to check something.
I would like to
very
visit a place
quickly.
like this with friends, I think, as here as it is. There are actually a lot of immersive art projects in this world, and they probably range from embarrassing to dope as fuck. And the problem is those two concepts have a big overlap. Hunt around. If there's something close to you or like anywhere you're gonna be going, I definitely know in the Las Vegas area, I desperately really want to go to the one that's just the fucked up grocery store.
Oh yeah, No Sleep shut down.
Damn.
There's something I wanted to point out really quick. I'm going to pop up a window to do this. Let's see. I know Toyon watches. Toyon-san, このゲームが日本語の翻訳ある from fan から。This game has a fan Japanese translation patch, and the person who did the Japanese translation patch
Yes.
Tracked down a bunch of references within the game to try to explain them better. And one that
Yes.
really tickled me is particularly, you can see these costumes here are drawn on from Stas Namin Theater's productions. You can see, and some of the designs too. Isn't that interesting? I'm going to link this in
Yeah, I
chat
love that
because I
stuff.
think you'll enjoy the breakdown. For those of you in chat who you're going to see the translation page and see that it says AI and go, oh no, that's so sad. It's very interesting. Actually, they used that to rip the script. And using Unity's auto translate function, we're able to use that to inject their own Japanese script into the game.
Yes.
So it looks like it's an AI thing, and when I saw that, I went, oh, that's so sad.
Yep.
I thought it was for real. But no, it is for real. This person actually did write out the whole script and just use that to be able to
It is
open
a
up the
totally
game.
handmade, authentic, fan-done translation labor of love. They just used Unity's goof-ass tools
Yeah.
so that they could put it in the game, which, fuck yeah.
Yeah. But, ooh,
Excellent find.
thank you. Well, I'm just very lucky. Catamites actually linked it on their own page when they were talking about the Japanese translation.
Bugs, going to the original source and then clicking links from there is a useful and somewhat rare investigative tool.
Don't you say that to me.
I'm sorry, you're the kid of journalists. You don't even know. Neither of us understand.
Oh, how much blood! How many sabers and cannon bodies! We are toppling mountains. I love these cocoon butt plug things very much.
It's quite good. I'm really fond of all of the, like, attendees
Yes.
with their dubious expressions and their little drinks. They're just kind of endlessly swirling. I once saw a very charming fan character for this game where they had been, where the idea was that they were an observer character like this who had, like, transformed into a killer. It was quite good. I really liked the thought that they had put into it.
Ooh, that's really cool.
Right? OCs are great, man.
You know whose anthology of the killer work I love? Circadian Rhythm of the Killer, the one who's always animating BB. Oh my god, their work is so cute.
No, the amount of, like, foundational promotion of the work through simply drawing years worth of BB cannot be overstated.
Scene 46, an episode in the court of Count Masco.
Oh, well, the intrigue in the court of Count fucking Masco. The fish rises with a red body in the green pond, under the arch of heaven. The fisherman travels smoothly in his blue skiff. Yeah. You like the Mets game?
It is a stubble field where a black rain is falling. It is a brown tree that stands alone. It is a hissing wind that encircles empty houses.
I really hope there's a moment in the script somehow where the sun and the moon just turn each and go, shut the fuck up! You shut the fuck up! Your fucking mother! Koi blimey! Now this is a rum ow do your do? Who could say?
Who could this mysterious figure
Who could
be?
say?
Count Masco. What the heck?
What the heck? Okay, I can take it.
Who invited the sun and moon to my party? They're killing the vibe. They're freaking out all the guests.
anything back there in their hallway, or is back there in the hallway progression?
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I don't know.
I think back in the hallway is more things to look at, but if we get tricked and got, then that's totally fair. We are the cautious peekers.
Oh, good call.
Well, there's more stuff at least. Earning the ire of his father, Prince Fabrizio, who he does not realize is also Beatrice in disguise. Meanwhile, the war to the east continues, and the peasants are all dying in the fields. And Count Masco's dinner party has received a most unwelcome pair of guests. Meanwhile, Sir Crocodile still has to deal with Buggy the Clown. So it doesn't seem like they're mobilizing much, but won't you fucking believe it, at the Island of the Giants, Emu has shown the fuck up and he's ripped!
The towns. Oh, do you want to continue as the news, sir, or you want I should?
I can take it. The towns go quiet one by one. Where has everyone gone? Dark shadow can be glimpsed moving from door to door. I think we have a very special visitor. Oh, this skulking shape back there.
Oh,
Maybe
you're
we should
right.
poll our audience and see if anyone remembers which direction kills us before we can look at everything.
I believe this takes us back to.
I think we have to walk directly into a bear before we die.
Yeah. Here we go. So.
Okay, yeah, just loops around. We're good, we're good.
Hey, it's you.
I would like to voice the scary large cage man, but I don't think he even talks in this set. Oh, I know they say it's safe. Oh, you take the rest of this.
But I wish they wouldn't let Prison Man inside the house.
I don't think he should be let in. I think you gotta keep your prison man out in the yard.
Yup.
Don't think I fully understand this type of theater. Is the idea that you create a story within the existing social environment going on, or is it more freeform that I might look it up after? So this is like a little bit of a parody of this type of form. It's goofing a little bit on immersive theater, but what it would normally be is that you would be going to almost like a haunted house, but it's a story that you're walking through instead of just a horror focused event, which can usually be more kind of various scenes.
Yeah.
And you might get to talk to characters who have scripted lines that they talk to you about, or specific conversations that they can improv on a subject with you. It depends on how freeform it is usually. It's the type of event that you might find seasonally in an area with a lot of theater to it. Really, any large enough city will probably have something like this going on somewhere. You might just want to get on the mailing list for some gonzo indie theater production. But here's the thing, they'll be fucking delighted to have anybody. If that's the people you find doing this
You may get
stuff.
attacked by 10 performance art students, but
the
that's
world's
okay.
most
Good.
enthused. Yeah. It's almost like if this is a ridiculous way to put this. ARGs are secretly like this, and people don't realize it.
Sorry, you were saying?
No worries, no worries. ARGs, old-fashioned ARGs, where you would actually go and do something in real life. We're kind of doing this, where you go and talk to a character, and the character goes, "Thank goodness you're here. The Resistance needs your help. Take this flash drive and tell Twitter about it." That's live theater.
Yeah.
People don't realize it. I thought it was the appeal. Some people do, but some people are coming from a video game thing. Here's the thing. Germa does live theater.
Yep.
Wayne Radio TV
Yep.
does live theater.
Yep.
Germa does it even more so. If you want to see a really good example of an online digital version of this type of gonzo theater, Germa's The Dollhouse stream is a really good one-to-one, because it has direct audience involvement that changes how he has to improvise his way through a set concept. He is pretending he's a sim. He's going to do things like a sim would. You give him this goof-ass cartoon hand glove, and he just has to live with it. It's extremely experimental theater, on a level of success that is usually unheard of for experimental theater.
Yep.
I would say Half-Life, but the AI is actually more of a normal improvisational live theater event, just done in the most wild online way. But he has done some interactive ones where he gets killed by people in Minecraft sometimes on accident, and other events also.
Yeah. Like the
Anyone could have accidentally after the ceasefire was called. When I watched Balloon SMP, that was amazing theater. Yes, that was improvisational roleplay based live theater.
Yep.
Okay. Did I mention that my mom was involved in the Renaissance Fair since they were a teenager and has been involved in like completely gonzo theater Ren people stuff since then, which might help? Like historical reenactors, but in original fictional setting and not real world dead people. So not only yes, the historical reenaction museum settings are a nonfiction exact version of this, especially since some of them have stories that are based on we are following the seasonal events in this kind of thing. It's fun.
How am I meant to party
Oh,
with the
Count
constant
Masco.
spinning back and forth? It bugs me. How undignified. How can I make them leave? Maybe it's time to ask a favor from an old friend.
So good. Which note here that, like, we walk into a room and someone's just kind of awkwardly monologuing at us.
Yes.
That is also part of the experience. If you do go to something like this, and I recommend it, go masked, the whole 9 yards, go with a friend, etc., have fun. Be enthusiastic and nice, and
Yes.
try to play along.
Yep.
For the love of God. Look! Potsy the Mop Girl has been horribly murdered!
Boy, what a party.
Or Potsy the Mop Girl.
Oh, the sun and moon carpet. That's fun.
Oh, hey, refreshments are down here.
Let's go.
We gotta go to refreshments. Wouldn't be so bad if I could at least follow the plot. Who would murder a character named Potsy the Mop Girl? I mean, doesn't she have enough problems?
Don't ask me.
Don't ask me. Oh, take it.
Don't ask me. The stage manager says none of the actors should know more than their characters do in order to make things more immersive.
What does immersive mean, anyways?
I think it's when they hold your head beneath the water.
Actually, for our purposes, immersive means an extra $200,000 in art subsidies each year.
Hey boss! Great show tonight, huh?
Girls, what do I say? If you have time to lean, you have time to develop an enriching set of psychological motivations based on your characters' backstories. I'll let you return to it.
Ugh. Not enough to say the lines, we have to have motivation as well? I'm sick of this. One more show and I'm out of here.
I love that we actually see that we're an observer there for like 1 second. That weird, like,
Yeah.
decoupling. Like, no. This is a person. For now. In theory. Hello, sir. Was he refreshments? Are you refreshments?
Hello, Mr. Refreshments.
We have to meet refreshments. I don't think he's refreshments. They say they're down here. Are you refreshments, sirs? Sirs. Oh, they seem to be hard at work. You think they let you buy another drinks ticket, or... You gotta, like, pay to get, like, a chitty that you turn in for the drinks ticket kind of thing? Oh! They must have the refreshments.
This play is so stupid, it's making me obsessed. Who is it that ends up killing my character? I shouldn't care, but now I really want to know.
This is also what happens if you watch semi-prestige media that's almost good, or mostly good, or good sometimes, or has Guillermo in it, so I lose focus and don't pay attention when it's bad because there's a lot of hot boys on my
Horrors,
screen.
Meatloaf.
Congrats!
Congrats.
Oh, Nando. Oh. Potsy the Mop Girl. Official dialogue lines, do not steal. Scene 427, line 8. Core blimey. Core bloimy. This is a rum, ow, do your do. Which, by the way, note that she said it exactly as written. Like, exactly. Scene 462, line 1. Death gurgles. Character notes. Potsy is a simple serving maid who loves to mop. She's a bit cheeky, but has a heart of gold. Later, she will be violently murdered for plot reasons. Press A to continue in the script.
Zizi, can you cover me for the next act? I'm stepping out a few minutes to uncover the mystery of my impending doom.
Gee, BB, I don't know. I'm not sure I'm ready to handle all the complex emotional dichotomies that make up the role of Potsy the Mop Girl.
Just hold the mop and say the lines.
She's like a girl character in an early Square game. She'll get over it. Boy, I've barely had a chance to look around this place at all. There was a school trip here once when we were kids, but all I remember is that the dust from the curtains gave me hives.
I don't want to go back in there because my sister might throw a hammer at my head.
Real problem.
Real problem. Oh, great. The shelves
what a
from
fun
the
tangle.
basement.
Yep, the masks are back. The masks remain Weirdly enough, the masks don't show up in Tammy, but that's because Tammy is already being Tammy, so I don't think we have to Tammy for Tammy to Tammy.
Oh. Fun little standee.
I think that man's fake. That's scary.
Can I go in here? Is this progress? Oops. Sorry, I thought this was the bathroom. These method actors are so touchy.
I really like that it just launches you away from him, too. Like,
Yeah.
just fucking punch you across the map. The Dreadful Well?
Yeah, stabbing. I like the old corpse kind of looks like the LSD Dream Simulator guy under the streetlight.
Yeah. Oh, man. LSD Dream Simulator, man.
Yep. As expected from our civic
I gotta try
theater-
sitting back down with that sometime.
Oh wait, this is you.
As expected from our civic theater, pieces of history are all around the walls. Actually, I've never seen any of these plays, but presumably someone did. They all seem to have been very well received.
Stabbing.
Side note, on theater stuff, if you have a local theater anything, they might offer seasonal passes at reduced rates with specific library membership, or even if you just have a certain income threshold. There are sometimes straight up like cheaper tickets, rehearsal tickets, or there might be seasonal passes that are actually very cheap. They want you to go. They want you to go. They want you to go. They don't care if you're fancy or not. Operas want you there. All this shit wants you there. Art, culture, it's there. It's waiting.
I love this pattern.
Go see bad opera. It's good for you.
It is.
Go ahead.
Oh, I love the pattern on this arch.
Yeah, the arch, the patterns. It's so fun in
big
a
mouth.
game of this kind of like style to turn some of it, turning it into like actual prop work by just adding like a wooden edge to some of them.
Yeah, I really do dig that.
Oh, the gold area. Oh, I love this room.
The famous poet and founder, John Beats, is busy spieling to a willing crowd. I think he talked to our class on the trip too, but I can't remember anything he said. Director Basso is sad aside, as usual.
So there's a missing plot beat with this guy and these two characters' relation to each other that I want to like just tap on here because it shows up again later and I've noticed people miss it sometimes. Just keep track that this guy is supposedly the founder of the theater, right? Famous poet. Never shows up in public without the director.
Huh.
sometimes BB is kind of like the background character of like an Italian horror film that's happening somewhere else.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And it's fun to try and track what the main thing is happening. Want to do this together?
Yes.
Caesar! Caesar! We who are dead salute you! Caesar! Caesar! We who are dead salute you!
Dance group is where Director Basso keeps threatening to put me if I miss my lines, a fate worse than death. Though, actually, now I look at them, these costumes really are chic.
Don't fall for it, BB. It's not gonna work on your little potato body. They're gonna put you in those ballet shoes and you're not gonna like it.
Oh, there.
We all understand and simply accept that BB, although she is drawn as kind of a cartoon square, is obviously a very short and fat girl. Like, obviously. And trans. Obviously.
Yep.
If I can catch up and mix with the next audience group, I hopefully won't have mixed too much of the unintelligible symbolist plot. Maybe the guy who plays Count Masco can fill me in.
I love the whispering above the piano you can just barely hear.
Yeah, the weird aimless piano, like,
Cats.
funking is quite good. Really, you gotta have cats.
Oh, the
I like that it's
robe.
not even like a joke about cats, it's just cats.
Yeah. Oh, the photo of a flower field, a tulip field.
Right,
What it is.
this zone in this like catwalk area, it's very understated, but I really love it because these must be like backdrops that they're waiting to like drop down, but
Oh yeah.
it's an immersive theater, so
Man, sure reminds me of the catwalks and Psychonauts. A boss
Yup.
baby moment, but
a little bit, but that's okay.
how much money is tied up? Is this your line?
I think it's your line. Just take go for it.
How much money is tied up in this thing anyway? Sets, costumes, carpenters, scriptwriters, electricians in perpetual reserve. I never knew so many rich people felt so strongly about art.
They like to seem to be, don't they?
I sure do.
They like dangling money and making somebody jump is what they like. The next scene is happening below me now. I can't make out what they're saying, but it doesn't look like anyone's on trial for Mop Girl related homicide just yet. There's like a hum behind the whispering and the piano too. It's very good.
I really like the this portrait.
Yeah, I think that's like the icon for the game. Hold on, let me check. I don't have it on my desktop anymore. I must have cleaned it up.
Look, here comes our old friend Mappy. Ha 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 ha.
Hiya, kids! Hiya. Boy, what a wonderful place. You've really done it up since the last time I was here.
Baleful spirit, I conjure and command thee. How can I stop the sun and moon from ruining my dinner party?
Oh, I just thought of a terrible way I could voice Mappy, but I have to like focus a second to see if I can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you disappoint me. I thought it was a social call. Surely your own powers are proportionate to such a deed, or have you forgotten just how it was you built this house?
Are you
I
doing
got that to worry
Wizzo?
about.
Are you doing Wizzo the Magic Clown?
Yes. it's what Mappy deserves. With courage and skill, you captured the elemental prison man and set him to construct you a mighty estate. That's great stuff. That's great stuff. And I respect it. What's the point of having force if you don't use it?
Interesting is, me, Holly, and Puzz went to see a play version in the park of Dr. Faustus, and now coming back to this and going, oh, it's map philosophies and instead of
Yes!
Philosophies. That's very funny.
It's such a good fucking gag.
That's Group 12 finished with Act 331 now. Over.
Roger, roger. Tell the progress mimes to move them forward to the next location and start getting the next batch ready to come through.
How many
This
people...
part especially, Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
How many people were in the last group to start with, anyway? It seems like the volume is substantially reduced.
Don't sweat the little stuff. They'll turn up somewhere. However, this is the most directly ill-bleed part to me of
You're
this
so
game.
right.
This is
like
this right here is the backstage part of the Woodman
Johnny.
section.
Oh yeah. I was thinking of
Where we get the. Go ahead.
the guy who operates the Johnny animatronic at the end of the Johnny level.
Yes. I love the tree one where you have to like hop over to them, and when the scene starts, it's just two guys shooting the shit about like, what do you think you're gonna have for lunch? As they like control the mechanism on like giant animatronics that kill people.
fuck.
I was thinking chicken. I can't eat meat after this job. No, that's fine. I just want some chicken. Like, it's just like that. It's so good.
Yeah, Illbleed is listed as a reference for this game as well, chat.
Yes. Which, if y'all aren't familiar with Illbleed, it is a video game that is also a series of haunted house tours, functionally.
Yep.
Which is really funny because if you play the game good, you don't get to see the scares.
Yeah.
Which is why I really recommend the foundational Super Great Friend playthrough of Illbleed, because he plays it by having 2 playthroughs at once that he switches back and forth between, because he was an old school ass LPer. Fucking video edited. We're not doing that. Between getting through the trap correctly and what happens if the trap goes off, so that you can see all of the fun, goofy, different animations. And there's a level that's a grocery store that's like one of my favorite things in the world.
And,
not to be missed.
If you're an RTVS person, after you watch that, go watch Scorpy play it and go like, oh my god, Super Great Friend was doing some weird shit to make that work.
Yes, no, seeing what it looks like when someone plays it normally is very fun, because, you know, Super Great Friend covers some of this, but, the item that you need to advance in a level without dying is hidden in every level's opening area. And the game doesn't tell you that, or direct you to it, in any way, except for the fact that it's impossible to move forward without it.
Yep.
It's beautiful. It is definitely in the heart and blood of this game, for sure.
Oh,
Hold on, here we go.
Oh, greetings, it's me, Patsy, from Scene 46. Listen, my character got killed off, and I was wondering if...
The white walls of the city are always giving off sound. Under arching thorns, oh my brother, blind minute hands, we are climbing towards midnight.
Wow, that is so amazing. Really makes you think. That's terrific. Thank you. Thanks.
Whoa.
Seems like they're busy. For my next trick, I'll need a member of the audience.
Is this the same? Okay, it is the same.
I think it's the same, yeah.
Love the warping soundtrack here.
Yeah, it like there's a vinyl that's like distorted.
Turn it up a teensy bit since we're not being drowned out by the cheese music
Yeah.
anymore.
Since there's not maniacal laughter that's like directionally coming closer to the speaker constantly. With courage and skill, you captured the elemental prison man and set out to construct you a mighty estate. That's great stuff, and I respect it. But what's the point of having force if you don't use it?
Are you sure this is a good idea? I mean...
Of course. Once Prison Man is restored to his old power, you can order him to do away with your opponents. Your own intrinsic, natural authority will keep it all under your control.
Well, I am pretty impressive. Let me see. It's been a while. Wait, time out. Was that meant to happen? Ah!
God, I love that shot.
So good.
This
And
single
just the,
burst of just this
wow of
lunging
the music.
shape. Yes, and the applause.
Oh,
These
the song.
special effects are getting very intense. What happened to the days of two guys playing opposite ends of the same horse? Also, where'd everybody go? I feel like part of how BB survives everything is the level of either denial or just blasé-faire attitude about clearly being in the middle of some fucking horror story breaking out again.
Yes, yes. I love also, look, the moon and the carpet motif, along with the birdcage. I'm
Oh
sorry, the
man,
moon and the
you're
birdcage
right.
motif on the carpet. The carpet motif on the carpet, have you noticed?
The cage replaced the sun. I got what you were saying.
Yeah.
The eyes beginning to bleed. Quite good, quite good.
The trapdoor is the only way out, though it seems like it'd be a tight squeeze. It swings open easily. The pit below is black as night.
I really like how unclear it is where we are relative to
Yeah.
any, like, stage.
I
Or
like
the
also
building, even.
the wallpaper looking like the bars of the birdcage with a jeering mouth outside of it, or is it something kept inside? Quite fun.
Eyes, too. Crying eyes.
Yup. The
The
melting
world will be a prison. I reach around with my legs until I find the ladder down, trying not to imagine how it would feel to fall 40 feet straight down in the dark. The things I do for closure. She has the power of being the janitor with her headphones in, despite being the protag through sheer not wanting to make this her problem if she can help it. She has the beautiful shield of service industry worker experience.
I'll just go a little bit and then I'll climb back up. Potsy's death may have to go unavenged after all. Sorry, babe, they can't all be winners.
Quite good. The weird, like, wooden nest motif going on here.
Oh, it reminds me
shows
so
up
much
again
of
later
Siren.
around. Yeah, this shows up like around the end too. It's very interesting. There's like this fitful. It reminds me a lot of the buildings in Siren games. The Forbidden Siren. Or is it whatever? The nests that they make.
People are compelled to make nests in the style of bagworms that construct nests.
Yes, to protect themselves and their weird alien god as this horrible time loop is executed asynchronously.
Trex Anima says,
A
oh, it's
Shibito
definitely a
nest in here?
Shibito nest in
Yeah.
here. Yeah.
You know what we're talking about. Some kind of black tar is slowly trickling down the walls and across the floor. Am I beneath one of those prop workshops right now? Should I have brought a hat?
A page from the script has been pinned to the wall. It looks like it could be from a different version, though.
Okay, let's see. Our look is dark, our light is inside us. We are warmed by the dead odor of the red dawn. Burning burn. This is the big, heartwarming musical number of the show. Much like Tomorrow is in Annie, the dancers should be sure to sell their enthusiasm for the death of the sun as much as possible. I think I did pretty good on that, totally.
You did. Oh, I love the, like, bleeding almost of the masks with the tar on them.
Yes,
The,
the masks. I love how a lot of them seem... I like how a lot of the masks are, like, almost pinned or, like, nailed to the wall at random.
Yes. Oh, and the dreamy music in here.
Notice that the director's mask is in here, too.
Yeah. In theater lingo, this is known as the spooky puppet room. Their blank and staring faces are slowly being covered by the tar. It's not great. This is why storage is important.
It's literally true, and this is why the backstage people, they're so important.
This wallpaper.
Yes, it just feels as if, like, the entirety of the building is being infected by a script change. What's up?
Is this not the black and white wallpaper from early in the theater production, but now in color?
Oh, yeah. Hey, check out the floor, too. It's like a cheerful and jaunty cage and chain.
Oh, yeah, with hooks.
Like, here's the thing. The colors I'm kind of digging. Like,
yeah.
It's kind of chic. Maybe.
Yeah, and that's where this carpet turns. Wow, that's interesting.
No, it's very it's very trackable the way that like your building and environment are like the same thing
Mm-hmm.
as the way the horrors are progressing. The city that you live in and the way that it's warped by capitalism and
Yes.
politicians and people in charge around you with so little you can do about it
No, and
turned into yeah, go ahead.
it's so fun following, Voice of the Killer and Drool the Killer having the
Mm-hmm.
rotted building. The further you go into it, Hand of the Killer too. The deeper you get into the building, the more
Yeah.
it's warped by capitalism, by forces against your control. It's so fun.
Yeah, the way that like even your own apartment building, you can go the wrong direction long enough and you're in some weird place that doesn't exist for you or for anyone else or to make the
Mm-hmm.
janitor's job easier. It's it's just there. Like some weird I always you ever been on like a college campus and you find your way to like something that's like a little newer and like shiny and
Oh yeah.
decorational and
No.
like totally empty and you just stand there and you go, this exists because it looked good for someone's stupid career for a
Yeah.
bunch of people that have never been here.
Yeah.
And the
No.
art department doesn't have fucking chairs.
Do you remember that one horror series that Nick Nocturne covered where it was the kid who found the school under his school?
Yes! Oh, that was so good! Kids are
Yeah.
making such good shit these days,
They
man.
really are, man.
They always are. What's up with that? It's like there's always new young people with like really interesting new perspectives that are
That's fucked
different
up.
from mine, that are like really rewarding if you're actually willing to meet them on their own terms and wait around for them to get their feet under them creatively instead of just being a giant asshole about it all the time. It
That's
keeps
crazy.
happening.
It just keeps
I
happening.
don't know. Oh boy, unsorted props. Let's see here. Rubber head, plastic knife, Dracula fangs, leather gloves. They look pretty new. Have they been used yet? Or is that still to come?
What's in here? Wah!
I really
I
love
love
this
this animation.
shapeless,
The
this
top
shapeless
one falling
pile.
down like a slug. I really
La, 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 la,
love.
la, la, la. I do kind of love. Take it away, boss.
Costumes. Wait. I don't think he saw me. Well, you know how it is, these big actors. You don't want to get in their way. But I wonder where he was going to.
Which, note again, he escaped notice there because of just an accident of architecture.
Yep.
Something in these games that I love is that it feels as if, like, BB survives because, like, she's good at it, she's quick on her feet, she thinks fast, she's willing to kind of sentence a bunch of academics to death accidentally.
Yep.
But also sometimes it feels as if the world around her is gently, like, putting a hand right under her foot as she steps off the edge of stuff.
Yeah.
It's very interesting. Obviously, it's because she's the protagonist of the games, but also, she's the protagonist of the game, you know? Lying crushed in the tar at the end of the corridor is a puppet that looks just like famous theater founder and playwright John Beats. As I said, not great. So,
Oh.
the founder is fake. The founder is literally a puppet run by the director. The director is actually completely in charge of this theater entirely.
Awesome.
Which is also interesting because the fake founder and poet is a dude.
Yeah.
The director is a woman.
Yeah.
So we've got that fun in the mix of, like, even this kind of menacing figure in the system is herself having to kind of put forward a different person and work with that.
Yup.
You gotta work with some puppet dude who can show up and talk in front of people. And it's great, because then you're just like, and yet she still sucks. That's feminism. Literally, 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 hold in your chest the feeling of, that person sucks so bad, and she still shouldn't have to put up with this shit.
Yup.
That's what it's all about, baby. That's solidarity.
Yup. Unfortunately, it sure is.
Regrettably, you literally have to go. The most obnoxious person you've ever met deserves everything. My worst enemy deserves to live comfortably.
I can no longer tell where I am in relation to the theater, but I think I hear singing. Did the play move down here after all? Can I have passed a concession stand by now? Oh, wow. Look at that transfer
Oh,
into
the
red.
iron! Wow! Hey, first time chat. Enjoy. We were playing Anthology of the Killers, a horror series. Greeting, prison man. This is BB from the props department. Don't mind me. I'm just here to fix the cages.
Oh,
What
the
a
eyes
sight.
and teeth bleeding
What
through
a
the bars.
sight. The way that, like, the light on BB, like, veers and circles at the edges here. The gentle clinking of chains. Son, you kept giving birth to passions, and burned with fiery rains. We'll wrap you in a dusty veil, and encase you in a concrete house.
Ah, I see. A concrete house, you say? This sounds to be above my pay grade. I will have to talk to my line manager about that one.
She is literally retreating into customer service to stay sane. If you just act like you have a job to do here and hold a clipboard, surely you can get out of this one.
Surely. I know BB isn't a mouse, she just has a mouse-like bow. It is
Yes.
addressed in the tunnels
Canonical.
as an act of, like, pseudo-camouflage. But screwing around on stage, she does seem very mouse-like, does she not?
I think even if it's not literalized, it's very fun for, like, the imagery, especially given, like, you know, little mouse in a big place. You can get by, you can get through the cracks, you can live good. Oh, hold on, I gotta remember that this is Little Orphan Annie. Stop. Stamped with sealing wax, it is a ripened victory. Now everything is trifling to us. The sun lay slain at our feet.
Yes. Well, right here's your problem. Someone's been painting eyes and teeth all over the prison walls. I'd better call it into HQ. Please don't worry. It will not impact your deposit.
I like how it feels like she does not hear herself talking anymore, just
Yes.
kinda
Yes.
going. Just imagine if through the wall I start hearing, "It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. Sally singing, we get just the
get
full,
tricked.
like, Sally singing, we get kicked. It's a hard knock life. You can barely tell that we're both gay and in our 30s now.
I hear terrible voices through the walls singing about the hard knocks of life. I have to keep
Yes,
going.
well, right here's your problem. Someone's been planting orphans in your walls and teaching them to sing.
It just doesn't sound the same without the Dr. Evil rap.
No. Shut up! Count Masco?
Who are you? Get out of here, you idiot! They're changing the script!
What? Speaking of the script,
No! No, please! Ah!
the cage is made of balsa wood! You can walk through it! There's nobody in the show capable of breaking character even for a second! Go for it.
This is what I get for trying to understand theater. Never again. From now on, I only play video games. And what is behind all these curtains anyway? We're underground.
Beautiful possible thumbnail for the show, honestly. From now
You're
on,
right.
I'm
I
only
should do
playing
that.
video games. I do feel like part of BB's superpower is that she's capable of refusing to yes and when she needs to.
Yes.
In a world of people who have, like, no ability to not accept a bouquet that's visibly made of dynamite
No,
if you show
agreed.
up dressed as like an old-timey delivery man and hand it to them. But BB is the one who's capable of going, no, I'm allergic to flowers, and then running out a window. Plush seatings and bags of popcorn. The popcorn is still warm. Wait, were people watching me from here? Annoyed. I eat some popcorn as emotional recompense.
Good for you.
Which I love because the people we saw milling around aren't the real audience for this theater.
Oh
Are
god,
they?
you're right. Oh.
This is the real audience. We think of the people coming in, but those people are coming in off the streets. And the people running it don't care when they start to vanish. These seats, though.
I can't believe I got drafted in this shit for a whole month. What about my needs? I was supposed to be writing a zine about haunted mannequins or something by now.
I could have been Xeroxing it, and then doing a collage, and Xeroxing the collage, and then putting in a frog picture, and... Klaus, know me if you're up there, help me. She just has like a little like saint pendant kind of, but it's just Klaus Nomi.
Yeah, it's like that internet angel one, but it is again Klaus Nomi.
I would actually love. I'm gonna Photoshop a beautiful Klaus Nomi prayer photo. I am. Good grief! Seem that these are some of the worst bear costumes I've ever seen. Where's the exit, anyways? Maybe that guy knows. He must be named Refreshments.
Hello, Mr. Refreshments? Oh, how rude.
He's so rude. Nobody's fucking making time for BB anymore. They're not talking to BB. They're
I'm
not
chasing the
trying to
bear.
murder BB. You're literally chasing the bear. BB, this is your chance. Get a knife. Get a knife. You can do it. Turn the tables, girl.
I could have sworn I saw him go this way. There's no way someone could just disappear. Ah!
I love the looping GIFs method of handling, like, plot beats like this. Oh, here we go. Hello.
Ah!
Shh, shh, calm down. It's okay. It's okay. We can explain. It's all okay. Shush, let me explain.
Okay, okay. Explain it already.
Well, we're the police, and we're chopping people apart with all these power tools.
That doesn't help.
Shh, it's okay, it's okay. Listen, I hear you. I know, this all must seem very scary and strange. I feel your pain. In fact, I agree with you. You shouldn't have to see this. What a world. But don't get stressed. They'll never find you. So it won't be like you died exactly. You'll just have disappeared. Which is the best anyone can hope for in this life.
Oops, one of the sandbags slipped. My bad. Haha. Everyone okay?
Oh, she's escaping in the tumult. Okay, let's follow her. But nobody gets stressed about this. It's important to have a healthy work-life balance. Let's all do our motivational group chant first. I am barely getting by, but I'm barely the best. Help, the guys in the bear costume are trying to murder me! Wow, this must be the audience participation portion of the show.
Thank you, Ricky.
Don't just stand there, you idiots! Help me escape or something! I see, a bold critique on the complacency of the audience as spectator. How powerful, how stirring. If I get chopped into pieces, it'll be your fault! Truly, we are all complicit in brutality. It makes you think, who says art can't have a message? Oh, I just really hate to... I cry about it, you know. Go for it, boss.
Director Basso, I found a health and safety issue you might really want to address.
Yes? Who is it? Oh, just a second. I'm getting changed. It's BB, right? From the party scene?
Yes, I mean, I had to step out for a minute.
Don't worry about it. I've actually been meaning to grab you for a quick chat myself. Did you know we had some acquaintances in common? It turned out they used to live near your apartment complex.
They did?
Oh, the pile. Oh, yes. They wore long robes and hoods and were mysteriously murdered when somebody turned off the building's security system.
Ah! About that. You know, it was pretty dark in there, and I thought, this must just be the light switch. And
Oh, now. Don't grovel. You did us a favor there. Frankly, we've been meaning to clean shop for quite a while. The risk of franchising is that sometimes it dilutes the message. Besides, the CCTV footage from that night made a tidy profit when it was released as the next installment to our Bloody Night series of video-on-demand horror films. Critics have favorably compared it to Evil Bong 2.
what, I don't even get residuals?
Oh, nobody watches these things for the cast. What matters is the directorial vision.
Wait, this doesn't even explain anything. Isn't the immersive theater just a front for the police?
No, it's more like the other way around. The police are part of the immersive theater, as are the audience, as are you. My patrons have simple tastes. They're like prisons. Murder. Violent death. Also, it is 12, so we should take a quick break after this line read.
Sounds good.
We'll take a break here.
Okay. Then we'll be right back.
Yes, this is probably going to be, well, we got a little chunk of game left.
We do,
but
we do.
Probably our second
see.
to last break, so now's a good time to get up, have a little walk around. We'll see. We'll probably get through the rest of this in the upcoming hour. But for now, we gotta stretch. We gotta walk around. Yeah. Gonna show some of your toys here.
Zigbar's first friend.
Yeah, Zigbar took for fucking ever to make a friend on my island, and when he finally did, it was fucking Vexen replica number 44. Like, it's a good phrase. Oh, your patat is terrible.
No, my patat's great.
I mean, it's a perfectly accurate patat, just... Alright, I gotta take a break. Be right back, everybody.
Be right back, everybody.
He reminds me of
Whew. Hello. Why do people think that kids can't date in Tomodachi life? I feel like someone just claimed something about how the game works before it came out, and everybody got real scared. Baffling. That to be honestly, having some characters be underage is a great way to just kind of gently cordon off. Yeah, I feel like people worry that they're gonna boot up Tomodachi Life and it's going to go, I'm taking your Blorbo and forcing them to marry older Blorbo. No. I think my misconception came from loads of streamers making all characters 18 plus. Nah, that's just their personal taste. My island got a whole like fucking kid zone. I got Sora, I got Riku, I got Kairi, I got Naminé, and Shion and Roxas. And at some point I gotta sit down and start making spare Vens. I gotta decide if I wanna go like full actual technical number of all Vens that have existed, or if I just have Ven and Vanitas and Ven. Because technically there's Ven and Ven, and then Vanitas and Ven.
I tried making a Vanitas and it just cracked me up the whole time I was staring at him.
I do want evil Sora running around my island is my problem. It's good to do this. Shadow and Maria had to go in there. Ooh. It's good to do this. Whew. I will sip. I'm gonna sip.
I'm eating some banana chips. My aunt's been going crazy on her dehydrator lately. Sent my mom back, because my mom's been up visiting, taking care of her. And she'll come back down with a bunch of dried food from them playing with the dehydrator. She sent us back like a bunch of mangoes all dehydrated into chunks, and a big jar of banana slices, a big bag of strawberries that look like squishy. It's interesting.
Cool. Food gadgets can really do that. Like, it's a good hobby, just getting a new food gadget.
It is, but the problem is that... is it MRA? Where it's the food that's prepared? MRE?
Oh, yes. MRAs. Meals ready... MREs, sorry. My accent makes it sound like meals ready
completely.
To eat.
My aunt keeps sending us home jars of spaghetti sauce that have been dehydrated, so I just, every so often, it's like, okay, MRE spaghetti night. Yum!
Yeah...
Okay, there we go. Back to the killer.
Back to the killer. Go to bed! Go to bed! It's 14 minutes past midnight on the West Coast. We'll see you on the VODs. We just have to finish this chapter, and I have a lot to say about theater.
Yup.
Their generous funding keeps the play growing into room after room, street after street. Why not? They already own the city. Now they get to look at it as well, peeking from behind the curtains. Which, I really do enjoy that we have this beat of, like, somehow this whole, like, horror city world is also being, like, restructured as an entertainment vehicle.
Yeah.
Which is a fun literalization, but also, like, well, yeah, BB's the protagonist of the video game.
Yup.
Say hello to the Art Appreciators Club! Oh, I love this weird space, just... eyes. The sun has hidden, darkness has begun. Let us all take knives and wait locked up.
A holiday should be established, the day of the victory over the sun. Listen to the Word of Life. The horns of death ringing in the woods. Sleep to waken with the sun. Mirror of Black Earth, Caesar.
The universe being a prison, it is my duty to build smaller prisons in the hope that doing so will grant me insight of the sacred geometry of heaven. To rule each prison, there must be a warden whose secrecy, caprice, and limitless capacity for violence act as an image of the fates, to be studied and interpreted by those interred by his baleful rule. Caesar, Caesar, we who are dead salute you. Caesar, Caesar, we who are dead salute you.
Cor me. Now this is a rum out of your do.
Well, baby, what did you think of the play?
The parts I understood I didn't like. Can I go now?
Of course. But wait, I nearly forgot. Your paycheck is ready as well.
What? $20.
Welcome to the Arts Academy.
And with that, my time in the immersive theater came to a close. Press plus to close the report.
I love that she doesn't even have more to say on it than that. She doesn't,
Yeah.
like, break it down. There's no little neat soliloquy. She just fucking go home. She fucking go home. She tired, she want to fucking go home. I really love Eyes of the Killer. I think
I
when
do
I got
too.
to hear, I had gotten into it after Holly started playing it. So this was like some of the first like new material that I hadn't seen yet. And it's so up my alley. It's
Yeah.
so like strange and haunting, and
We should
there's parts of it where you're just walking through it in silence, just
watch that video that the translator found of the
Yes,
of the straws
yes.
on. I'm very curious about it.
agreed. Also, apparently we were much closer to the end than I thought we were, so hey,
We still
let's
got
go.
a few.
Yeah, we still got some stuff to... I mean, we still have more chapters. We should at least go walk to where the next chapter is, and...
Have a look.
We could always start it and just restart again. Admittedly, that was fun.
You know, cats. Oh, the dog police.
Oh, man. This one's... Is this what's next? Are we going in?
Night Strangler.
Is it art next? I thought it was ocean next. I could have sworn.
Flesh it says, but let me go upstairs and check the list.
Yeah, I think it probably is because this game's very good at, like, leading you to the
Blood.
next chapter in an organic way.
Hang on. Let me go backtrack and double check.
Yeah. Blood, flesh.
This one is... What is this one? Flesh. Okay.
Flesh. No, you had it right.
The marble flesh. Right.
I do love the music on the menu.
I do too. The dreamy feeling as you glide through the exhibit.
Really is.
Nope. This way. Okay. Flesh. Then blood. Then ears.
Looks like
then
it
heart.
is.
Alright, cool.
You know what it is? Is that ears is just so much later on than I always think it's gonna be somehow.
Yeah, no, for me, ears really does feel like a middle one.
You'd think it'd be like right in next in this kind of area, but it really is once like the chapters kind of get their feet under them. Apologies for the backtracking, folks.
Oh
but
no, you guys get to see
always
more
good
of
to
the
be sure,
game.
always
That's
good to be sure.
awful.
You know though. Not that anyone's coming here for efficient gameplay over thorough gameplay, but
Arsene says, I grabbed the soundtrack immediately after watching the first VOD. Very good to listen to on the train on the way home. Yes!
No,
good.
it's
good.
really good atmospheric music. Like, if you need something to just kind of be like a vibe, you know your audience. We do. Because listen, we're our own audience, is the thing about us. Like, we
Yeah.
watch other people, and sometimes we get like too mad because they're not like stopping to read stuff.
It's true. Oh.
Oh man.
Good lessons,
Yeah,
BB.
here's my pitch. It's 12:20. I think we should at least wander around in here and look at stuff and maybe start it a little and then
Yeah.
come back next time at the top again.
Agreed.
Because it'll be long enough anyways. The skull ass cheeks is so
Yeah, I
everything
love it.
to me. Yeah, in veritas venitas. To be Latin, baby. This one's fun too because notice that we have the lion right away up in the upper top corner left.
But also,
The elephant's interesting.
a vanitas is a type of painting called a memento mori. A type of
Reminder of
still life
death.
painting that flourished in the Netherlands, conveying a religious message. Well,
That's one of those.
characterized-
Yeah, that's one of those ones with
characterized by
vanitas
objects-
where I look at it and go,
symbolic of mortality and the meaninglessness of worldly pleasures. That sounds about right.
yeah, that sounds about fucking right for Mr. having his final life crisis. But here for this, I love that because I love, like, it says that, and we have the skulls. The skull, but it's all, like, that genre of art that's clearly meant to be, like, horny. Like, note that we even have, like, a Saint Sebastian type pastiche,
Oh,
where, like, the skull is being covered by fucking... the skull is covering the Dingaling Zone. We have, like, a portrait of Venus type one at the top there.
oh, vanitas is
I wish-
vanity. I see. Vanitas.
Ah.
Vanity.
That also makes sense. I also
Interesting.
love that we get the fucking, like, tan lotion ad type.
Yes. The lion from the garden, but also you have the Barbar the elephant over there, which is interesting because Barbar the elephant is itself a childhood softening of kind of horrible things happening in Africa.
Yes, no, I read Barbar the Elephant
I did
books as a
too.
kid, and it may be one of the harshest. People talk about, like, growing up and becoming disillusioned with Narnia and shit. That has nothing on becoming age 12 and cracking a book on colonialism and then trying to read Barbar again and going, oh no, oh no, oh no, this is
That
about
is-
white men civilizing Africa!
How did you get a cartoon on HBO Family?
Oh, I had it as the books. I didn't even remember about the cartoons.
Oh, yeah.
God.
Yeah, no, the art style is
No,
charming, but that's...
Which, I think that kind of thing is so good to have here as, like, a check because, like, yes, people very often get tripped up, and it's totally normal, and the idea that something that has a message that is abhorrent to me will surely in of itself be abhorrent, and surely can only be made with abhorrence in the heart. And the worst thing to swallow about art is someone can, with love and joy for their fellow man, pen a charming, cozy, sweet, and lovable ode to fascism.
Yep,
It's just what it is.
yep.
And that doesn't mean that the coziness and the cuteness belong to fascism. Please do not start making that mistake either. That's a very often early reactionary kind of push that I see a lot, but you will love these things. I read Rurouni Kenshin and loved it as a teenager. Nothing in Rurouni Kenshin would ever have betrayed by just reading that art that the person who made it is a monster.
Yep.
Which, this is why I said we should just wander around and look at stuff, because these games make me talk a lot.
They sure do, man. It's great.
Ugh.
Oh, the shadow in the doorway, the fear of the stranger. Oh, how fun.
Yes! No, this... I really adore that this chapter is called Flesh of the Killer, because it has such an evocative, like, something about this, the art, the control of the art, being
This-
like the bulk of whatever the killer is ooh.
The skeleton holding the skull is quite good with an
I
apple
love the
even.
goofy skeleton. There's such a good like parody of like appropriate classic art in this chapter.
The giant
Also, just on the
guitar,
art
the
thing,
flowers.
Trixanima mentions having a huge fondness for Tintin. Fraught would be an understatement. I grew up with Tintin, Asterix and Obelix, and Lucky Luke, the Belgian-made comic about the Wild West.
Oh no. You know, that's
Oh no.
this is also interesting given one of the influences on Of the Killer is the life and times of Scrooge McDuck too.
Yes! Yes! I want so badly to know which part! So badly,
I bet
because
if you email
there's...
Catamites, they'll email you back.
You know...
They
You
seem chill like
know...
that.
You know... They do seem chill like that. I'm curious about it because there are sections of the life and times of Scrooge McDuck that are like... Ugh... Don Rosa is so weird as a writer to me because there's such interesting insights into, like, evil and power and control and the kind of people who want those things and what it does to you as a person and the artifice of adventure. But he also really thinks being the richest guy in the world who does cool adventures is really cool.
Yup.
He thinks it's really, really, really cool. As a base level. And it causes some writing problems. Sometimes. It's actually the fundamental flaw with Scrooge McDuck in a way that I sometimes just sit and think about
Yeah.
because you can't solve it inside Scrooge McDuck at all. There's no solve. At the
Knowing
end of the
about-
day... Mm-hmm.
Oh, you go ahead.
No, please. That's all I really had. It's just at the end of the day, Scrooge McDuck himself, to remain Scrooge McDuck, is the richest duck in the world and does adventures where he picks up treasures, and that's cool. That is the whole thesis of the damn comic at this point.
Knowing about Vanitas supposed to depict the meaninglessness of pleasure and the reminder of death, it is... These are very fucking funny, that it's like the girl with the giant guitar and then a skull is there, and the girl with the big flower and the skull is there.
Yes, it's such perfect, like... Classic art is fun because there's a lot to study and it's very worthwhile, and if you take enough art history, you start to realize that it's a little bit like... Sometimes, you are struck with the overwhelming realization that all of it was a kind of originally very frivolous and commissioned directly by people because historically art had to be made at the behest of rich people. Actually, more than now, in terms of what's capable of surviving later. Like, people have always made art on their own, but the stuff that survived historically is because a king wanted it. And you start going... Oh god, these all just have grapes in them to show that they were so fancy they could afford real fruit. Please go on.
Funny about this image in particular, this is a depiction of the death of a saint that is often eroticized when it is depicted.
Which is also true of the art at the top, which is a clear pastiche of the genre of paintings known as the Venus, which is functionally an appropriate way to draw a naked lady, is if you call her Venus, and she's sitting in this very specific type of classical recline. But it's interesting because in this one, it's back to the viewer, which isn't unheard of necessarily, especially in a lot of these. The coyness made it more appropriate. But creating, like, the viewer that's literally a skull is so funny. Just like, hello.
And the butt skull, like you said earlier, quite good.
A modern interpretation is quite good.
Oh yes, and the skull that only appears when you look at a certain angle. Yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah. Well, want to start a little bit as bad boy?
Yeah.
Just a taste of slice, just to keep people going. There's people that drop off to bed, and they... I adore, by the way, the introductions of this fucking, like, gang.
Yeah.
Fucking Hardy Boys back here, guest starring appearance.
Flesh of the Killer.
coast is clear. Up, 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 this way.
Stop treading on my robe. Scattering like insects. I love them.
Green one kind of looks like Cool Cop.
He does. I wonder if they're related. Here's some high-quality crates. This must be how rich people live.
Which direction
are we going again?
Yeah, we should stick
I'll
to
take
it,
green
you're
and
right.
purple. You take green and BB.
You got it, boys.
BB, hurry up
Just
with
for
that
the
light.
scene.
Execute Omega Tactics.
I don't know what that means. Don't yell at me.
Or we could resort to left and right splits, given how
Oh.
many characters there are.
Smart.
Alright,
Wow,
you
it's
take
just
left.
like being
Hold
in a
on.
bank.
Java wants to let me know that there's a new version of Java available on top of my second monitor for some reason.
Let's go.
How about you remind me later,
Exclusive
Java?
content.
I guess. Go for it.
Wow, it's just like being in a bank.
Well, we kind of are.
Those are the aesthetics of power. Stay alert.
I like the
I love that we just get dropped into this one. No zine intro. Like, this is the part to me in the chapters where, like, the rhythm of, like, what is a normal BB event? Tammy is, like, such a perfect self-contained, patterned BB event. It
Yup.
feels like almost instantly we go, let's do a bunch of other stuff.
Yup.
I can't believe there's been no security so far. If I had stuff stored here, I'd be really irate.
Maybe it's a Rhoda issue.
You and your Rhoda issues.
What is a Rhoda issue, Frankie?
I think what he's suggesting is that the schedule rota is being fucked up and there's just like a weird gap going on. But also, I'm not sure he knows either, to be in touch. I mean, you know what? Fuck it.
Yeah,
let's
find
Webster
out.
this bitch.
Yay!
Webster.
Webster, friend of Binky Sears.
You literally... In this time of all times, you literally have to put your faith in Merriam-Webster. Like,
It's true. It's true.
they're the only real ones out here. Okay.
From
Well, I don't
Webster,
think it's a tribunal of the
Massachusetts.
papal curia exercising jurisdiction, especially in matrimonial cases appealed from diocesan courts. We're probably looking at the chiefly British roll or list of persons or orders of rotations, as in persons or duties. So,
Oh, rotation Rhoda. Makes sense.
yeah, I suspect if we were gonna say it in, like, American terms, it'd just be, like, schedule issue, but,
Yeah.
you know.
I wonder if they say
This
it
will be-
Rhoda or Rote.
I think it's Rhoda.
Yeah,
Look, if it's not Rhoda, then they get to enjoy us saying Rhoda, you know?
that's true.
Stay alert! We're too conspicuous out here.
You were the one who insisted we all dress this way. What are we even meant to be?
I thought more of these statues would have heads. That's why we're disguised as virtues, to blend in, and if you guys weren't cowards, and we had gotten the white spray painting head to toe, we would be blending in!
Wait, we are? Which virtues?
Let me see, there's Dusty, Gummo, Jurisprudence, the one with the hair, Sleepy, Doc, Aqua, Terra,
Mo.
Color Theory,
The new Mo.
Sand versus Loam,
Paco.
Gum. I do like that Gummo got in the list somehow. Let's just
Yeah.
get out of here.
Why, they really went all out. I thought this place was meant to be a secret.
Well, not to everyone.
Ah.
I like the way they all just scuttle. It's quite
Yeah.
good.
Oh, you have the Barbaresque elephant shaking hands with someone here.
Yeah, oh man, we're gonna get into the skeleton. We're gonna get into the elephant. We're gonna get into the elephant.
Figures murdering
Eventually.
someone.
Quite good, quite nice.
No unauthorized access. Oops, guess we should all just head home.
No! I saved for weeks for that big crate.
I like the rose blooming out of the skull. That's
I
quite good.
really like this. This art in this museum is truly built from like walking around a big museum and like
Yes.
really slowing down and just like titty,
Yeah.
flower, skull, titty, flower, skull, titty, flower, skull.
Is this meant to be Hercules? He looks a little off-brand.
It's probably one of the donors. Being portrayed as a god is one of the traditional benefits of arts patronage.
If either of you wants a Hercules Sona, let me know. I'm friends with the guys online.
Jesus Christ.
I like that BB's starting to get expressions in her portraits, like more, like we saw a build up in Drool as she got more tense and more out of it, but here we're getting like individual line per line some.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's almost kind of a shift over from just like a narrational, like, who's talking indicator from the really early chapters to like, she is having conversations, and this is a hello. This is a really easy way to like show the way her expression is changing. And I love the way that conversations get pulled in. Pulling visual novel shit into games is genius.
Yup.
And the more it happens, the more people can write increasingly dense conversations. For me, the
Yup.
pervert, and Bugs,
You should play
and Holly,
Higurashi,
and
Frankie.
Puzz. I should literally play Higurashi, yeah. I should read Higurashi.
I got it on the Steam Deck. You can read it off my page. It's okay.
That's true.
I mean,
That's
it's good,
true.
but it's,
That's
you know.
true. It's if we have like a video game version of like, you know, in Japan, like people get like adopted to have like legal. We're according to Steam, we're legally family.
We are family, Frankie.
We are.
I like the ceiling here is the carpet of the theater in the Sun and Moon.
Yes,
We also get the
that's so
same
good.
sun prop here.
I like that the purple guy, when he has his little wiggle, his like nose kind of goes up and down a little bit. Like you can see him kind of. It makes it look like he's like lifting his head a little bit.
Yeah, look at that.
Look at
That's
him go.
cute.
The sniffer.
The sniffer.
Also, Hercules Sona, it doesn't get as much like. It's not as much of a splash as Swimbofication, obviously, but I really do think Hercules Sona has a certain distressing something.
Good luck, Ordeal. And yeah, I feel that Truxana.
Good luck.
Hey, the stupid golden elevator's cordoned off.
Leave it. What we want should be right down the stairs.
The Sun and Moon motif again, which is interesting.
Yeah, it's very reoccurring. I suspect it is very important to the rich dingaling secret society in some way.
I knew it. It's here. I knew it'd be here.
Ho ho. I like the handshake sculpture, it's quite good.
I do too.
Museum of Moral Art.
So the legends were true.
BB, do that lead-in we talked about.
On X March XXXX, an expedition was assembled to confirm the existence of an urban legends. In a tax-exempt Freeport just outside the city, artworks are being stored for display in a private museum.
Here to shine light on a murkier than normal corner of the art world are representatives of all the major fields. Max, photography; Claude, art history; Ray, relational aesthetics; BB, zines.
Yup. All findings to be submitted as end-of-term group assignment for community college, 20 credits. Well, I hate to admit it, but this place is really very swish. I can feel my culture level rising just from walking around. The hallway's paintings have a Vanitas theme, an homage to the erotic skull art of yesteryear.
I mean, that really does kind of break it down, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, the dog. With the skull
I like that we have another. Note that we have another dog pulling on the panties
Yeah,
of
let me
girl
see if
to
I can
reveal
get far
skull.
away enough to show that one. Hang on, come here, Mr. Camera.
We'll find it. We gotta trick the camera real quick. There we go.
Oh.
This one I like because it starts to suggest like a theme,
Yeah.
and that means that this is like it's either a donor or the artist, but like. The
Oh.
real like, oh man, this guy sure painted a lot of women where their panties fall down while they're
There's a
carrying
single-
groceries,
There's
like
a
30
single
times.
sprig of celery in the grocery bag every time.
Every time, there's always the celery. Every time.
I like the skull tits here too.
The skull tits are quite bold, I think. I do like buff blue figure sniffing a rose, but like the head is completely cropped out also.
I do too.
Here we go. The catalog modestly lists assembled masterpieces: skull with ball, skull with fruits basket, skull with flesh, a devastating rebuke to the vanity and transitoriousness of having flesh. How many of these are there? Oh, you know. The carpet really does hit that museum feel, also.
Yeah, this is the same carpet that was in the depths under the building, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Because you and I both
And
cooed
yet,
over
it's so
it.
natural here.
Yeah.
Scholarly feeling, maybe.
A tasteful plaque acknowledges tax-deductible charity donations from the Zacklers of opioid industry fame. Wait, that can't be right. Zacklers?
They
Z?
changed their name to seem relatable to younger juries.
Jesus Christ.
Really good,
I
really
like the
good,
little
really
green
good.
bow on baby here, by the way. Very cute.
Yes, it's very charming. It goes with her little classical outfit.
It does.
Which, another occasional grim thing about museums, which whenever Puzz is watching this, they're gonna
Hi,
quietly
Puzz.
just put their head down on the desk in front of them for a moment. You do sometimes walk through a museum and then walk by a sign that says something fucked up like, "This wing kindly funded with donations from Dole International," or something fucked up. Like, just the worst company, individual person, a former sitting president, fucking... I know out in fucking the
Reagan
UK, y'all got
Foundation.
fucking lords and
Oh,
shit doing this business. Fuck off.
One of the, for a long time, there was like a very old Disney historical film that we had to travel out to go see to cover for my dad's site, and it was only in the fucking Reagan Museum.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This beautiful work of cultural preservation paid for by Satan.
Yep. What's this one called?
What's this one called?
Oh wait, that's
take
you,
it.
sorry.
We're doing kind of two methods at the same time, so... What's this one called? World of Skulls by MT Lot. Yeah, I guess it's good fun to have a theme. It's true, you can draw the same unicorn like 500 times.
You can. Let's see if we can get a better look at World of Skulls.
And then you turn to the audience and hold him up and go, "This unicorn eats cigarette butts," and some people applaud.
I really like the skull half moon and the waving skull. Or
Yeah,
skeleton.
I think my favorite part is the skulls in the tree really add a certain
like
kind of...
Yeah.
It's just so goofy. It just rolls around to say it's such a perfect, like, funny climax to the Memento Mori goofing.
This is what happens after you pick up that one signal in Voices of the Void.
I think so, yeah.
2 doors. Apparently moral art is going through a boom period right now on account of all the murders. Who says there's no ethical way to make money? I wonder how much all these are worth.
Wash your hands. Something about, like, just the classical art about hand washing is so good.
Yeah.
Certificates of provenance hang discreetly on the walls to let you know you're not being imbued with any counterfeit morals. Some of the countries these were taken from no longer exist.
Man.
Yeah.
The canvases all come pre-enclosed with little Ziploc wrapping to prevent scuffs during trades and resales. The little touches are always what you're paying for.
Jesus. That's so good. That's so grim and so cutting and so good. Like, yep. Yep. Yeah, yep.
Oh.
The clouds regard me. South, north, south, east, and west. I guess this place is still enough of a traditional museum to have a cursed-feeling children's recreation area. Oh, man.
Wow.
Whoa.
Hey baby, check it out. It's a collection of children's book illustrations. Look here, there's 4 children in Lamassu.
Is that the one where they all get hit by a truck on entering puberty?
Fuck.
Jesus Christ. The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. This one looks familiar. Isn't this Pleasant Child and Horrible Child?
My favorite was always the horrible child. I'm gonna backtrack and go look at what that other door was.
Well, don't forget, we're also gonna be coming back to, like, replay through this.
Oh, for sure.
We might forget. I guess that way, either way we get got, we're good. I always thought art had to be stirred cold, but the air in here is tropical and humid. Being in a reptile house. Maybe they're trying out a new technique.
Mistrust the stranger.
Oh, I love these ones.
Another themed collection, Mistrust the Stranger. Look out for stranger. Who's there? Stranger. Hand taps your shoulder. It's the stranger. All the hits.
It's such a good, like, coalescing of cultural fears. The stranger, you know?
Yup.
I wonder if being around all these paintings is making me more moral. Maybe they make you sign a waiver if you work here, just in case.
Hey, I
I
recognize
like the one with
this.
the two little baby clowns.
I do too, with the stranger peeking in. Hey, I recognize this. Klopstock's Three Owls impaling a naked woman on a sword. It's on loan from the lobby of the police department.
Really good, really good. Oh, I hate these ones! There was a print in my bedroom when I was a kid. I always thought the elephant changed position a bit whenever I looked the other way. Oh, the handshake of the elephant. I like the one on our left that we just kind of walked by a bit ago. Further left? That one.
Quite good.
I don't know why, it's just so weird.
It is. The little doot doot.
It's unsettling. The elephant.
Oh, holding out the hand.
So lumpen. His smile so vacant.
I always thought these were weird. What are they even meant to represent?
Oh, there was a story that if you hold your hand out to an elephant, it'll place its paw softly on yours and look you dead in the eye. Gentle music in here is quite good. If you're a good person... Oh, go ahead.
If you're a good person, it will simply shake your hand. But if you're a bad person, it will stomp down and maim you instantly. I used to have nightmares about it. What's moral to an elephant?
Oh, man. That does seem designed to make a child nervous.
Yup.
Anyway, Claude says it's probably just a metaphor for man's dominion over the earth or something.
No, it sounds real. I've watched a documentary about this.
Awesome. A sign on the wall announces that this is the Hall of Morally Improving Mechanisms. I hope they at least rinse these things out before display. Oh my god.
Oh boy, new media. This one is a cabinet for Wanpaku Dead Wife, the video game that makes you cry from medium tutor Joe Grown. How many dead wives can you collect? I think my top score is 8. Quite good. Oh. Interesting.
I can't even get into the... Heavy rain was a curse on this industry, I swear to god.
Yup.
Yeah, that man's not good. Not good, the man.
Yeah, and
Oh, the
also that
moralometer.
combined with the later designs we will see with the drinky birds is interesting. Getting the wind up
Yes,
in the
it's-
back.
There's a really recurring thing with, like, weird, haunted, like, wind-up robots in this game. It's
Yeah.
very interesting. Oh. Instructive moral diorama from the 19th century, depicting the doleful fates of those who commit, simony. What's this on the side? Cabinet 28 of 246, please insert coin.
Awesome.
Simony. Hold on.
Morality Animal by M.T. Lott. The plinth is empty. Isn't this kind of conceptual gesture a little played out?
The buying and selling of ecclesiastical office is what simony is.
Oh.
Good luck. This part feels like a storage area, but for pieces that were insufficiently good or insufficiently moral or what? Oh, I bet that we had to come this way to get this key card anyways.
Hey, someone left their second floor keycard around. Maybe they were overcome by aesthetic effect.
Oh, hey! Those are the abstract shape that usually means cops.
Yeah, you're right.
Over here, some haphazard paintings of people in security uniforms smiling and playing the harp. Well, at least I can see why these didn't make the cut. So there's why there's no security guards. Somehow.
Well, that
There
worked out.
was... I think it was fucking in The Witches by fucking Roald Dahl, speaking of perfectly charming art made by some of the worst fucking people in history. He had a bit in there where it talked about, like, a kid cursed to be, like, turned to paint, into, like, a painting. That got really into, like, describing the horror of it. Ugh.
Ooh.
Good night, Chucksanima. We're pretty close to wrapping up anyhow.
I like, this machine seems to be in the same vein of the ones that were being invented by the students in hands of.
Yes! Like, it clearly, like, you know, you walk through there and it's all completely goof troop, but then you get here and go, oh god, they were just classicists.
Yup.
Of course they were.
Of course. Oh.
Max? Are you
Oh, sorry.
Go for it, go for it.
You go.
I think it is literally your turn.
Max, are you still in here? Why is everything all knocked about? This is exactly why I prefer to go off by myself.
Oh, the elephant just pushed up into the frame is so
Yeah.
distressing.
And it wiggling like it's alive.
Some of them are on the
museum is getting
floor.
like faded and a little more echoey.
Yup.
I must admit I could get used to a museum without any crowds. Even the security seems very discreet. I can really believe we're the only living people here.
That's probably good. Well, the good news is I think we need this key card for the clown zone.
Yup.
Scuttling off to see if there is new dialogue.
Yup.
Oh, the beautiful hand washing. I like that you have to walk through the hand washing zone to get to the clown zone.
I do too.
I think that's good. Nothing bad ever happened in clown zone.
Pondering the immutable, empty lot. There sure are a lot of paintings by this guy.
It's no surprise. Ever since his first appearance, MT Lot was recognized as one of the leading lights of neo-moral art. BB, did you get lost in a corner again, or
Leave me alone, I like it!
His work includes refreshing updates on all the classic motifs. Knife safety, don't wake Papa, repayment of a debt. A cynical age was won over anew by the elegance of these simple but lasting moral themes. So, what happened to him?
Well, he was eventually arrested for eating a woman, but that doesn't mean his work has nothing to teach us.
Fucking too real, Jesus
It's
Christ.
so good. It's so good. It's so like every stupid conversation. Well, yeah, but John K's animation is
It's
no.
amazing.
No.
Uh,
It's fucking. It just moves fluid. You fucking animation. Only animators care about the type of animation that bitch does.
Yup. Incidentally, isn't putting a moral art museum inside of Freeport kind of a mixed message?
Well, traditionally, tax evasion counts as a political issue rather than a moral one.
How about trespassing?
That one's actually moral again. They really get you coming and going of these things.
Man, it smells rank in here. I wonder if this is some kind of secret art of preservation strategy.
Well, that's what we're here to learn.
Susanna and the Stranglers. Hey, a new empty lot. I never heard of that one. I wonder if it was found after his death.
Well, the paint is still wet.
Oh, that's great.
The skulls kind of blending together in the
like smiley
paint.
face.
You know, we might have found the funniest possible place to have to pause this chapter and go on break and come back to this eventually.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Well, do we want to disturb the nice gentleman before we go on break, since we got 4 minutes, or do we want to leave it here? Admittedly, very funny view of the beast.
Yeah. Let's leave it here. I think it would be funny.
Yeah, we'll leave it here, and next time we come back for Anthology of the Killer, I think once again we'll just play back up to this point.
Yep.
Because God knows we'll have more shit to say about museums.
Yep.
Or just go through faster while doing the dialogue a little smoother. But either way, it's fun to do. And also, man, I do love these games. Like,
I do too.
y'all should know, it's worth noting, it says so much about how much I love Anthology the Killer that we are doing other video games besides Kingdom Hearts.
Yes.
After we finally fucking steered Kingdom Hearts Union X
yes.
to fucking shore, inexplicably, still sailing on the fucking blue sea of getting a creative project done. But we just really love Anthology of the Killers. It's the Killer. It is so fun. It has so much to talk about. It is such a triumph of, like... It's art that makes people make more art, you know?
Yeah, agreed.
Like, I feel like I've seen so many people hit of the Killer either through, like, somebody else's stream or playing it on their own time, and you just see, like, a burst of experimentation and rougher drawings, or drawings of BB, or weird, obtuse, extremely deeply, detailed paintings of a specific beach scene from a chapter that we're not going to get to for a while, for some reason. And you just draw a pier for, like, 4 hours.
Hooray!
It's fun to do, is the thing. Perfect for a Monday morning? Hell yes, that's what I love to hear.
Let's go.
And speaking of, it's time to take, well, anything left you want to say on the Killer, before we go take our last break before fan art?
I'm thinking. I know, I always love seeing the discussions that come from this. It's such a work of art that it gets you talking. I mean, I think about when we were on the bus ride and we ended up talking about, like, the weird industrial places around here. Even though the creator is from Ireland, I believe, the what's being communicated is so universally understood, as terrible as it is, that we can immediately spill off into so many stories about it, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Like, there's a sense of universality to it. I guess not universality, it's, hi, we're also under the Imperial Western Core, so we have a lot in common, including our terrible cities, for some reason. I think it's just so fun, and I think BB herself is such a weirdly delightful horror character for me. Like, horror protagonists, you can kind of make a pretty good story if you just send in a curious enough, like, boy.png, you know? You don't gotta get too fancy. A lot of horror protagonists in, say, Junji Ito, specifically, is a good person to pull on here. A lot of those protagonists can be changed out for each other. There's the Junji Ito boy investigator, there's girl who is swept up and stuff, but sometimes there's breakouts, you know? Mimi's Ghost Stories, she's a fairly mild girl, but she's a reoccurring character, and it's fun to me that he name checks Uzumaki, because in a lot of those chapters you really do get a similar sense of, like, oh hey, my neighbor's dad is staring into one of the water grates again. Well, anyways, last week my hair turned into spirals and tried to choke me. Now I'm making pancakes. Like, it rarely lingers on those moments, but like, I just love how matter of fact BB is, and yet she's not unaffected, you know? I think it's easy for it to be like, you're either whimpering, sweetest, saddest FBI agent ever, or you're wisecracking, big dick gun unaffected.
Yup.
I love BB who's desperately pretending nothing bad is going on until she has to run, and who's just kind of pretending she's here to repair something. Well, with that, we should go on break. And when we come
Yep.
back, we will take a look at fan art, including some that we have kept stored to talk about with Of the Killer, because last time we couldn't do fan art. Wah!
Wow, it was terrible. Thank you very much. We'll be
It
right
was
back.
terrible. Thank you very much. We'll be right back. If you're still up with us, take a break. Take a break. And
Take
if
a
you gotta
break.
go to bed, hey, go to bed.
Hey, did the screen flicker for you guys at all on your end? I was swapping monitors and the left monitor went down completely. But, you know, I don't know if that was just flickering on my end. Like, it wasn't a power issue or a computer issue. No? Okay, perfect. Beautiful. Okay, I go back to break. Oh, you guys hear the disconnect reconnect noise? Okay. I will have to mute system sounds in the future. Thank you for letting me know. Flannel quilts! Handmade! You lucky motherfucker! Congrats! Church for free? Damn! That is nuts. Congratulations! No, we should just make it bigger. Where the fuck? Oh, there. Yep. There we go. I had to reinstall OBS while I was doing my funny fixes, which, by the way, we haven't crashed tonight, so something must be working. Not knock on plastic. So I'm reconfiguring on the side a bunch of little things about the stream back into place again, which is why every so often you hear me go dead quiet while adjusting something. Thank you to Frankie for talking so smart and so well. Need to take good care of it? Yeah, I mean, if you do, those things last forever. I got a quilt from my mom's nana, and every time I'm sick I use that thing. It's beautiful. So soft, so nice, traps heat so perfectly. Honestly, I've been wanting to make one of those t-shirt quilts for a while. I know it's kind of gauche, but like, there's some shirts I'm probably never gonna wear again that I love very dearly on account of Funny Stains incident. It would be nice to make them into a quilt. I think it would be quite cool. I just need to figure out how to do it. I got a sewing machine. Just need to figure it out. Because I had to make quilt squares for my school. If you wanted to graduate, you had to do minimum 40 hours community service. It was a way to give back to the community and a way to get free labor out of teens. And I ended up doing a mural for school because I accidentally blackmailed the teacher. Whoopsie doodle. And then, oh, the music is a bit loud over me. My bad. And then I made quilts. Quilt squares, one by one, with the sewing shop nearby, which was fun. Worked with like incredibly strict lady, and my parents also came to help for some reason. Or take a bunch of my extra fabric and fat quarters and make a quilt. Have them figure out how to manage the space requirements for such a project. Oh man, that would be dope, dude. You should do it. Make a damn quilt. You already make such good color choices on your figures, you know? You'd make a badass quilt. I was translating something on the side. Toyon-san did a piece for us last time too, but they're not on the Discord, so I had to ask permission. Very, very nicely, I messaged them like this piece, you know, in Japanese. This piece is amazing. Do you mind if I show it on stream? Is that, you know? And I was like, oh, I can actually use "Kore wa okay desu ka?" which is like, are you? Is that okay? And they replied back in English like, yes, it is completely okay. This is nice. What blackmail? You can't leave the story like that. Well, I was on the mural painting crew because I realized that, well, I wanted to paint and it would be nice. You know, it's a volunteer thing in my school. I didn't have much going on at home, so I figured I would do something with my time. And I accidentally stumbled into the teacher giving community hours to a favored student. And I went, we can do that? We can do this for community hours? And the teacher turned to me and was like, if you don't tell anyone else about this, yes. And so that's how I got 12 community hours. We got paid in chocolate milk and little, like, those shitty teddy bear graham cookies. Yeah, right place, right time, completely. And, yeah, not so bad, not so bad. It was such a shit mural.
Sorry
too.
about that,
Oh,
I had
man.
Hi, sorry about that. Wait, am I audible? Okay, hi.
Yeah.
Hi. Had a small, non-serious spill on top of also getting myself a snack and looking at the clock and going, oh, we take a break right on the hour. I'm like, right on time. Wait, actually I did, sorry. I don't know why I think I suddenly decided I was like 20 minutes late somehow.
Frankie, we've been sitting here in silence waiting for you, and I've been going boo-hoo-hoo the whole time. That was so
no
sad.
kidding, I thought we went on break at like 50 on the hour. I was like getting
no.
back to my bed like, oh shit, it's actually been like
Oh.
15 minutes. I'm describing like an ADHD brain event, not like a guilt event.
No, we were just, I just came on shooting the shit a little bit early because Raven Bonnefoy said they, sorry Raven Bonnefoy, got a quilt from church.
You did this, got it.
Yes.
Oh,
I did
nice.
this. Yeah, it's a nice
No, I was talking
quilt.
about
We were talking about quilting
Obviously,
and
I'm
stuff.
blaming the audience insanely.
Raven Bonnefoy, if you
Sorry,
post, I
say
can look at your pronouns popping up on screen and then I can correct myself. My apologies.
It's literally end of stream. I think people will understand. I don't even get to see those. I just have to go on memory and hope.
Oh man, you're doing better than me, man. Oh, there we go. NEL, perfect.
There we go.
Well, 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 well.
Let me take a sip of juice before I try to say anything else. Hold on a sec.
I was translating something on break on Toyon's piece, and
Insane.
it was killing me. Because I couldn't figure out what the fuck it meant. Because I was like, I literally had to look up kanji by radical to figure out what the kanji was on this piece. Because I'd never seen it before, and when we get to it, let me actually pop it up first since we're starting fan art. Oh, while your mouth's full, yes, I'll do this while your mouth's full.
Sorry, so my medicine right now is like THC suspended in oil, which is like one of the easiest ways to take it, but it's gross as shit to just shoot oil into your mouth, so what I do is I have a mouthful of juice first, which means sometimes, unexpectedly, Bugs has a hostage.
It's great. I love it.
And can
it's
just
fun.
one of these days you're gonna notice what I'm doing early enough to start reenacting the fucking Beyond Thunderdome sketch with me as the role of Mike with oil stuffed wet bags in his mouth.
Oh, Frankie, I think we can move beyond the Thunderdome.
And now the Rangoon version of this classic bit.
So
You know we're ready to wrap up soon if I start just re-describing Mystery Science Theater skits. Alright, we are starting a ways back, actually, then.
We are. I'm just gonna pop up Toyon's piece because it was from that batch.
Yes.
Let's see. I have to look up Toyon Sama when I look them up because that's me talking to them. Fucking awful. Okay, here we go. So this is a link to the piece. I'm gonna prop it on screen. Toyon,
could
watch.
you also drop it in chat for me because I can't actually see what you put on screen for chat.
Oh, sure. Give me 1 sec. There we go.
No problem. Sorry.
Over to you.
I could watch it if I want to watch like 5 Pizza Hut ads in a row. Thank you.
Toyon did this really sweet piece for Anthology of the Killer.
Yes.
この絵は本当に可愛い。線がすごい、the shape, the motion of it, 動くな線は、本当に、素晴らしい。BB got clay. Up here it says Maji bikkuri shita. This really surprised the hell out of me. With him screaming going, ah! Over here, it's I believe it's maesode. What it means is long sleeves. It's slang for like long sleeves that cover the hands. So they're like,
yes!
oh, she's got like super long sleeves that cover her hands. So cute and kawaii. It's cute. I love also game no e o kaku koto ga kakui. Thank you, Toyon-san. Always a pleasure.
Thank you.
Arigato.
Arigato!
本当に立派な絵。
I love the way that BB here, it feels so like iconic and newspapery. Like
Yeah.
It has such like a clean. I don't know why it's like
Oh, Toyon!
Toyon! This is gonna sound worse, but BB はすごい綺麗マスコットデパートストア from oh gosh, I forget that. There's like a chain I'm trying to think. Anyways, I love this very iconic look, these very clean lines. I love pulling into background elements. It's wonderful. Thank you so much.
Yo manga mitai na to Frankie to toirashita. It's saying you say it feels a little like Western comics.
Yes, exactly. It's
本当に顔で
so
particularly
charming.
in the face.
Thank you so much.
嬉しい I'm very happy. 好き。いつもありがとうございました。Thank you very all the time. Thank you, Toyon-san. ありがとう。
Arigato!
We're very thankful. Thank you. Okay, let me pop up fan art.
Yeah,
And thank you,
let me
Trap, for
pop it
being
on my side,
patient
too.
through Bug slowly talks in Japanese moment.
No, you're getting good.
Thank you. Here we go. Beep, boop.
日本語はすごい。
Don't.
俺は
yeah.
日本語は
Yeah, 日本語が上手. Yeah. これかま
I'm allowed.
これからも放送頑張って。放送 I don't know what 放送 is. Let me check it out. Hang on. Sorry.
Sure.
放送
Oh, broadcasting.
Oh, thank you. From here, broadcasting. Good luck with. Thank you very much. Thank you, Toyon-san. Thank you.
Hooray.
From With Kinder Eyes, Frankenbugs of the Killer, a collab with Uncanny Via, who created the 3D environment, arranged the assets. I created the sprites and textures. Really excited about the series. Holy shit, man!
Yes, this was such a delight to see when you first
Bucky.
posted it. I think this one like came in before we
Mickey with
even
the
like got
keyblade, that's
started.
right.
Yes.
Oh,
I
Baby's
love these
expression.
looming versions of those things that we
I
use
do
on our
too.
BRBs.
Are these
They're
also
so-
CG? That's crazy.
I
And they
think
use
so.
wallpaper.
It's so pretty, such a good collaboration, and I love that you have like all the different assets here with like the production art. That's such a nice
Yeah.
touch.
I love the squirming pattern on Frankie's shirt,
Mhm.
and I love the manic look to him, the big wide grin that goes up to his ear.
Yes.
The dual patches is cool. Oh, look at this! Look at the pink sheeted eyelids on you. That's really cute.
Yes, that's a very cute way to do it. I like that a lot, especially
do
since
too.
it's a good way to pull in like one of the other like patch colors without breaking the behind the eyes patch.
Yes.
Really love seeing that, and I love
I love the bug. I love the
the
little mouth thing in
slant
the
that
corner
everything is
here.
at. Does such a good
Yes.
job of increasing the sense of tension on it.
Baby, we love a Dutch angle.
Hell yes, we do.
Oh, the controller.
Also for those things, I really adore them because y'all discovered one of the secret principles of those things, which is that I can make that color anything except red, unless I'm doing something real specific.
Oh, you're right, Raven Bonnet Boy, Apple Fritter up there too.
Oh, you're right. It's always
love the little-
good.
The little points on Bucky's claws are so cute, and I really do love the big eyes on the bug with the little dots. Very charming to me. The
Yes,
mitten-like
I
hands,
gotta
too.
say, Bucky's really well suited to this
Yeah,
style
it
too.
really
Like right at
is.
home, right at home.
The big
I'm looking down at some of the detail stuff, and I want to call attention to the individual Mickey with Mickey Keyblade of the
Yes.
killer style.
Yes!
I feel like this
Oh,
does
the
such a good job of
sculpture.
like translating what of the killer idea of a Keyblade would be.
Yes. The wallpaper. The wallpaper. It's those things. I mean, it's chatlets. Look.
Oh, you're right. That's so cute. But like as weird little. Oh, giving them little like even slightly more humanish eyes is really good, actually.
Yeah, that's creepy.
It
It
makes you
almost looks like
creepy.
a
it's
mouth.
good. I should
And the
try
way it
drawing a
breaks
bunch
up-
of chats with realistic human eyes. I think that'd be good.
It breaks up into an eye that kind of looks like a moth. I like that a lot. That's so cool. What fun ornate wallpaper.
And it repeats really nicely. Making like a nice, clean, repeating pattern is. It's not the hardest thing in the world, but having it actually like resolve into another shape the way you do here, if this like reoccurring like mirror eye kind of shape is really lovely. Comes together quite nice.
This is really dope. And even the floorboards are dead on for the style. I've been trying to draw like this, and it's been fucking hard, man.
Yes.
This is great.
And I love this little doodle
Oh,
with
the
BB and
claws.
Mickey with the dialogue. You know, I'm honestly surprised it's taken this long for Mickey Mouse to try and kill me.
Oh, I like the hood up having like the Reaper type.
Yes, or
weight
like a
to it.
plastic bag kind of
I really
feeling.
like it's just knives. I really like that.
Yes, I like that it's. I like the finished version having one buzzsaw on it. I think that was a really smart idea.
Oh, you're
Just
right.
the inexplicable singular circular saw that makes no sense whatsoever.
That's so
And the
cool.
sketch, that's so good.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Uncanny
it was a
Via,
real
too.
delight
That's
to
so
see, like-
sweet.
Yeah, it was a real delight to see, especially like, you know,
Nice.
it's genuinely very touching when people are excited for us to play a specific game.
Yes, it is. It is. Every time I'm like, are you us? Are you sure? I know we could do a
We're
good
gonna
show,
get in there and
but
do that thing we do. I mean,
Are you sure?
thank you so
Thank
much.
you very much.
From Creep Factors also.
Quick bunch of doodles since I'm thrilled you guys are playing this. I won't be here to watch because I still need to
Yay.
play it for yourself. Good. But I can't wait
Good.
to check out the VODs later. Oh, Sam and Max!
Hell yes.
Oh, the little
well, listen, when you hit the
eyeballs
VODs
on
later,
Baby.
you'll get to see this. I love the fucking this bug off to the corner. It's a very
Yes.
charming bug.
Big eyes. It's so sweet.
I like that you got like a antenna antenna bend. That looks
Oh
good.
yeah, look at that. I love the shape of BB's head, the way you draw it, the way the lip breaks the silhouette line.
Yeah, it's
The
interesting. I don't think I've
eye
ever really
bags,
seen anyone. I haven't seen like
So
this type of
cute.
head on BB before, but I actually really like it. It feels like it's a natural pull from the way she's shaped. Hello, and I love that you have the sleeves like all the way over the hands. It's another
Yes.
long sleeve girl kind of feeling.
The folds over, the way it like you have the continuing silhouette to keep the dots, but then you have this the sleeve folds and the way it dangles off the hands. This is lovely. And I love the score.
Also, really good Sam.
Pikmin.
Yes, the doctor, Yanni.
Oh my god, it's Yanni.
It's fucking Yanni. Oh, the
Holy
Pikmin era.
shit. Oh,
Good
man.
times.
I love Yanni. It's been so long. I forgot that I love Yanni.
Whenever I'm reminded of Pikmin 4, I remember that it's inexplicably full of like 20 to 40 really lovable characters
Yup.
for some reason.
Yep. I love Sam's big deranged peanut head.
Yes, I feel like this is like you somehow captured his head in like one swooping line.
Yes.
That's so beautiful. Like, he's such an easy wrestle, but I think he really captured that the right way to draw his hat is like fucking however. Really? Like,
Yeah,
really?
This line confidence you have is amazing, man. Totally see. Oh, wow.
Also, speaking of like the way you're cartooning in here, I want to call attention to the way that BB's expression on the furthest left here
Oh, yeah.
has like her lower lip pushing out of the face shape.
Isn't that cute? I love that.
I'm always fond of that kind of thing. You get it a little bit too on the one to the right where she's like, the lip is like pushing down a little bit off the face. And there's a lot of really good thinking happening here about like, lips move on the head so much further than we want to think
Oh my
they
God.
do sometimes.
It's true. I also-
If you push your mouth like up when you're in the middle of talking, your nose moves to compensate.
Ugh.
It's not good.
I really love how much character these eye bags add. This is so fucking cute, man.
Yes. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Like Bug
Thank you
says, the
so
confidence
much.
is off the charts. I think you will highly enjoy Of the Killer.
Yes.
Presumably you have by the time you're listening to this, so
They
glad
said
you enjoyed.
I'm cheating a little
Congratulations.
hangout for art in chat.
Haha.
Haha.
Well, you'll get to hear it twice. Your art's good. Good job.
Yeah, your art's good. Good job.
Hooray!
Thank you. From a strange night indeed. I think this BB turned out pretty good. I agree. I like the varied expression.
It turned out fucking great!
Great understanding of the shape work that we see going on here. You even have the breakup of on the pattern on the bangs. You have the long sleeves. That's really cool. I like the spots. Great use of this orange. I like this very vivid orange. It's a great color match.
It is, and I think you did a good job. You really captured one of her fine expressions, too, of grim rictus terror.
Oh, I have fan art over chat.
It's very
I'm so
funny to
sorry,
say.
Chat. I have fan art over chat. I'm so sorry, chat. There we go. Now you
Oh,
show
well.
up on the VOD.
It's good to silence. It's gorgeous work, boss. Thank you for sharing it with us.
Thank you very much. Also, I like you kept the flat little feet like they are in the game.
Yes,
Very
I do
cute.
love her weird flat little feet. Alright, let's see. Scroll past some
Good.
KHUX stuff
BB.
that happened.
We've covered this. We did
I
cover
put the
this
vibe
one.
check on my wall.
We didn't cover this one
Oh.
from Ken. Should we save it for KH3?
Could we? I love it so
Yeah,
much.
of
I want to
course.
talk about it on Kingdom Hearts. I
course.
know that this is now entering a weird new way of doing fan art, but
It's okay. We'll remember.
we'll remember. I'll literally remember that one. Trust me.
From Rat Basat, Get Scared, plus the accidental meat bird I got playing around with the masking layer. Oh shit, no kidding?
Yeah.
Wow!
This one's so
Holy
fun.
Oh, breaking up the spots into. Oh wow.
Mhm.
That is beautiful. Breaking up the spots
Yeah,
into
the-
leopard print is so cool. Oh,
That's
look at the
really
shoes.
smart. I could totally see that being what she's wearing, you know?
Yeah. Oh my god, look at this hair. And
The hair is
expression,
so
the closeness
soft.
of it.
I love the way,
God.
like, this is such, like, a nicely, like, it's a soft rendered, like, painterly piece, but it still has her very cartoony, with her very, like, soft, rough edges kind of brought in with these thin line works you're doing, like, around the eye, around the
Mhm.
hand.
The soft
So
lines
nice.
painted
It's a
over
really
is
gorgeous
so
effect.
cool. I love the reflective light of the pool that you also get on this. This is just
Yeah.
gorgeous. It's so like melty feeling, like she's being like dissolved by the water.
Yeah, it really feels like she's being engulfed, which is very appropriate given the story as it continues, and the way in which it feels like BB's reward for surviving is the entire universe folding in around her weirdly.
Mm-hmm.
The pink variation
I
you
love
did
this
here,
expression.
I also really enjoy. Like,
Yeah.
they both have like a slightly different mood because of the color variation.
Yeah, the reveal of the masking layer, like you said, where you accidentally got the meat bird. This is dope as fuck, dude.
It's really. I think in the first one, it's very with the addition of the meat bird, it kind of makes BB herself look slightly more frightening
Yeah.
in a way that I really enjoy.
Dude, if you post this anywhere, you should post both versions side by side. This fucks.
Yeah, I love that stuff. It's good to do. Also, the soft background, like this type of like abstract kind of shading, it can be easy to not know where to stop, especially if you're kind of making a mood.
Yeah.
And I think you hit a really nice job on having the composition center around BB without ever quite getting too muddy, you know? It can be tricky. It can be tricky.
I love the vibration of the pupil feeling with the blur here, too.
Yes, gorgeous.
Fucking dope. Thank you so much.
Thank
From
you so much.
Bubbly.
Oh man.
I finished my
Bubbly,
capstone
good
film, so I had time
God.
to work on the real important things. Give it up for big number 5, the Frankenbug Supercut.
Has
5
it
years
been
of Frankenbugs.
Has
It has been 5. Holy shit, Bubbly.
Has it? Good God.
This is- look
I'm
at
gonna
the
open this in another link
palms.
so I don't forget. It's 2 hours and 47
hours?
minutes!
Holy shit, Bubbly.
I'm gonna die.
Thank
We
you.
can't watch this on call, we'll die.
Thank you, Bubbly. Holy
Here's a
shit.
secret. Bubbly is really good at putting together highlights and is also a
Yes.
really good editor, good artist in general. Like, just take
Yes.
a look at this really beautiful, like, thumbnail that we're gonna talk about in a second. The problem is that this is not really a problem. Me and Bugs can't watch them on call, because if we're on call, we tend to laugh more than we would if we're watching in text, because I'm autistic. I don't know if you guys have noticed,
What?
and that's how I work.
What?
And we laugh too hard,
Yes.
is the problem.
And it hurts us.
Admittedly, last time we were very sickly and weak, so, but also we'll die. But also,
Oh,
I'm so excited to
Bubbly.
watch these.
Thank you, Bubbly. Oh, look at the
Look
stitching
at this
right
cute art.
Look at the stitching where the hand, the finger meets the palm of the hand.
Yes.
What a
Oh, it
beautiful.
looks so nice.
And I love the chat eyes and the big antenna. Oh, it's
Yes.
so cute with the hearts. Oh, I like the heart, fuzz, heart. That's really cute. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
that's a very nice combination of the two like different styles of antenna that have wound up becoming the most popular over time, which I enjoy paying attention to. And I love like the chat colors you have here. I can tell you're
Yes.
doing what I often do and pulling from like the actual chat colors
Yes,
that we
it's
have.
true.
Wait, I have a palette somewhere for chatlit eyes that is formed from like our first, I don't know, 50 to 80 most active viewers per colors, I guess. A lot of
Scary.
pink, a lot of green.
Thank you.
It's
Fucking
so cute. Thank you so much.
you. I
Every
can't say it
time you
enough.
do these, I say, if one year you're ever just tired or anything ever happens, all of these will remain as a beautiful testament of love.
Thank
And we
you.
will go. I will be happy forever
Yeah.
with the ones you've already made. But also thank you for doing these every year.
Thank you so fucking much.
Wow.
It's an honor. Truly.
It is an honor. It is literally an honor. Literally color picked from some chatlets. Right. Hey, perfect. I should release the palette sometime.
Yeah.
We
Thank you.
we will watch this on our own time and laugh very hard and go, oh god, I forgot that happened approximately 300 times because honestly, part of what's fun about streaming is that I have any kind of ongoing record of things that have happened. It's quite helpful. Thank you again.
Thank you.
I don't know how to say it enough.
Seriously,
Wonderful.
thank you. From MLM Lemon, it's BB, my friend BB. 2 attempts at style degree with no C. He's trying really hard to not be dead. No C. He's trying really hard to not let his tulpa make him into a Moidera. murderer from New York. You have to have regional variants that's like Pokemon. Oh,
I think you're right. I do think a LA murderer is different than a New York murderer for sure.
I
Look
love
at
this
these
expression.
babies.
This like very very shaped BB is so cute, very clown-like. I like her.
Yes.
Oh,
I like the way that you leaned into like her hair and the way it kind of hides part of her and the way her dress is a big goofy rectangle. It's such a nice like buried in her outfit kind of feeling.
Yeah, the big droopy sleeves that you even have the volume of here. The folded over script, the gloop of Tammy. Oh my god. Even her knees
Yes.
like
Oh
bending in
man.
like jelly. And the director.
Yeah.
Oh, the director is so cute. Very prim and proper.
The two different really good scary expressions. Like Tammy's has such a good like intense expression of the eyes like drifting and
Yes.
the director's just
Doing
doing
good.
good.
Doing good. Doing good.
She has a meeting after this. Which I also love just the BB standing between women
Yes,
possibly
so
trying to
cute.
murder her. It keeps
I really
happening.
like the big thick legs too. It's quite cute. The boots over here are really
Yes.
charming. And I love the gloop fold over going on over here with the arms too, and where the hair connects to the shoulders and presses against the shape of the face.
Yes.
Ugh, it's great. Ooh.
And I love the way the director is just like ramrod straight over, just toe to tip like a cardboard box of a woman.
I like this. Please watch me so I never die. Guy holding BB
I
over
think
here.
that's good.
That's good.
I think that's good. I think that's good.
I really like the face work on the shape going on here. Very smile for me too.
Yeah, the big clawed hands against the ground. I also like what you're doing for like the elbow bends.
Yeah, I like
Really
that too.
disconcerting and strange.
Yeah. Oh, and you even have
Honestly,
like,
it does a lot to have long arms where the joints aren't quite in the right place always hit, you know?
Exactly. Oh, very reasonable pockets. This is quite cute. I like also the scarf that kind of gives the like bleeding neck effect. That's fun. Having that
Yeah,
echo
I
over
think
here
you're
is
definitely
great.
like pulling in. Design studying of the killer is really fun to do because you have to like look at like how like simple, not even simple exactly, but like pared down ideas. Where you hit that point of like, you know what this is, you see what this is, you look at it, you understand, and I love the way you're pulling in like this shadowy, like suspicious neighborhood watch sign kind of feeling.
Yeah, big agree. And
Also, it's
we
always
have-
healthy to translate OCs into new settings. It's healthy.
It's
for them.
true. I like.
It's
There's a knife
deceptively
in your
tough. I'm still not
pocket,
happy
don't
with this because it's too
forget.
clean. Lol. Here's the trick. I'm not kidding. Part of why I work in crayons. Pull out a real media that you can't erase. Make yourself do it. Just draw a damn shape.
Yep.
It will
Uh,
feel insane, and you will
drawing
look at it and
pen
go, "This
will
is
get you there,
terrible."
too.
And then later you will go, "Damn, that looks great."
Yep. I do like this talking and gesturing baby over here in the face and shadow with the single brow under the nose light is quite fun. Great smile too.
Yes.
Great shapes.
It's good. I think you'll get there. You know, it's tough when nothing's tougher than when you're in the part of the art swing where you're like, I gotta loosen up. I gotta get
Yeah.
rougher.
Yup.
Inexplicably tougher.
Thank you very much, Element. And
Thank you.
MLM Lemon. From Creep Factors, playing Caring Quest and letting the Autofisher go, saw you guys were streaming, decided to doodle some baby. Oh.
Oh, this creature. Oh, this
is quite
beast.
good. The big droopy sleeves, the agonized expression is quite cute. Oh, I love the
I really
pulled in
love
on
this
herself
upper right
gesture here.
one.
Yes, sat so sweetly.
Just the
sat so
simplest
polite.
possible BB.
Oh,
Molecular,
the
even.
hair. Oh, I like this
Yes.
this virtue BB quite good.
Yes,
with the big fluffy
with the little
hair.
shoe and the angel wing.
Yes.
She's got her own like Noelle portrait kind of going on.
I was just thinking that.
Listen, all respect. There's just a lot for them. Like,
love the
And I love that
picture of mouth
that
here.
the interpretation of the ear ribbon has drifted.
Yes.
Become part of her expression. It's so
Yes,
cute.
it is cute. I hope there's no Jeffs in here.
I really enjoy seeing the
Great
different
mouths.
ways that, like, because BB's design is so simple, like, the different BB evolutions people kind of pull on.
Yeah,
It's very charming. I
I like
really
this
enjoy
very-
it.
a very simplified BB with the one eye and the dot immediately communicates who it is. This is so
Yes.
cute. This
Do
is so
you think this is
charming.
marker or watercolor? I think marker, taking a
I
look at it
think
close
marker
up.
drawn over with ballpoint.
It looks really nice. This is
It
like very
does.
good, like, color marker, and you're hitting it with, like, the good, like... It's odd to say, but I always like the restraint of, like, neither following the color exactly and not, like, going back in to fix it. I think
Yeah.
that's the
All
kind of
highlighter
thing
and a
that really
pen,
cements that
bang.
kind of style. Fuck yes! I love highlighter
I
coloring!
love
It's the
seeing
best!
highlighter coloring too.
Yeah! That's what all the unicorn pieces start at, but it's a gel highlighter art
Mhm,
thing.
Thank you very much. This is so fucking cute.
You love to see it. Thank you all so fucking much, and thank you again for folks, as we suddenly decide that we care about fan art being tied to things because we had a computer blow up, and
Yes.
I want to talk about Vibe Chat closer to Kingdom Hearts.
Which, speaking of, computer did not blow up the stream at all.
It did not blow up. Bugs' terror that it was chronic computer blow up syndrome. So far, so good,
So far, so
which is
good.
exciting.
Yeah.
And again, yeah, let's see if we got anybody to throw to.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming by. Thank you as always for being patient. I know that you guys care about us taking care of ourselves, which is part of why we're strict on ourselves on not trying to schedule streams until we know we're ready to stream.
Yep.
Which is frustrating for us, probably more so than it is for y'all. But BB will return at some point because we love these games and we want to see the rest of these chapters.
Yup.
It'll probably be a when the mood strikes, unless we start alternating, but also,
We might.
I don't know, y'all know me, I might go nuts.
Yeah, we might. You never know. Next time's probably gonna be KH3. That's right.
It is going to be KH3.
Okay, I think I found who I'm gonna read you to. Mielita, Meal is Honey,
Ooh.
is going to be playing a game called Gog. Focus with your avatar, but right now she is doing. Oh, she is watching a camper person documenting cooking and eating in their van. So
Hell yes!
go
Hell
have fun.
yes!
Go be nice.
Have fun, go be nice. Thank you all for coming. Thank you so much for your kind support. We really do appreciate
you.
it. It be rough out there, so we view our income with the eyes of people who know it's fucking rough out there.
Yep.
Thank you also for any new followers, any new subscribing, any old returning subscribing. We really do appreciate it because
We do.
as much as talking about shit like building the channel makes me feel like a fucking narc, it is nice.
Yeah. It is. Oh,
Thank you so much.
thank you, Toyo.
We'll see you all next time. Hopefully it'll be sooner than last time. Be good, have fun, take care of yourselves. Alright, let's get the jar. Let's
Get in the jar.
Here we go. Alright. Alright, everybody in, everybody in, everybody in, everybody in.
That's right.
Good night.
No one's out.
Oyasumi nasai. There we go. That was dramatic.
Launch 'em.
Good night.
Launch 'em.
Mm, mm. Ha! Whoop. Well, that's probably fine.